Great. That's a huge relief to know that you can hear me. Ladies and gentlemen, a very warm welcome from Southgate Hockey Club. Ahead of the first of our main games, it's time to give away a little bit of silverware, a little bit of fun-sized chocolate. I'm delighted to be joined by the UK Head of Operations, Gareth Innes, of our sponsors today, JMAN, who'd like to present 3 trophies, one for the school girls match, one for the school's boys match, and one for the mixed alumni. I'm looking around desperately, hoping that I see representatives of those who really ought to take this silverware away. In our first game this morning, it did start earlier by a matter of minutes in the schoolgirls game for the Lockhead Trophy. The winners by a narrow margin, which I shall not emphasise, were RGS Newcastle. I wonder if anyone is here from RGS Newcastle and they could make their way towards us. Wow. No. Oh, somebody's waving at me. Hello. Quick, before I eat all these chocolates. Well, while they sort themselves out, the boys' game was won by Repton in a 12-goal thriller against MCS Oxford. So if there's somebody here from Repton, maybe they'd like to make their way towards us. Yeah, here she comes, here she comes. Fantastic. Very well done, very well done. Enjoy. Is anyone decided that they went to school in Repton, knowing that there's silverware and chocolate involved? No, no one. Maybe they're all gone home. Well, let's concentrate on the first game between the two sides, which was won by Oxford in the mixed alumni game. So somebody here is from Oxford. We can hand them a little bit of silverware and a little bit of something to drink whilst they watch the main game. Anyone here on the mixed alumni game? Clearly not. Well, we better get out of the way. Okay, thank you very much.
I think the announcer was saying 2 now.
Briefly, to announce the two sides, our defending champions, Cambridge University, are represented by Chainang Yang, number 1, Odie Callahan, number 2, Will Laird, number 3, Samir Sadana, number 4, James Edmiston, number 5, Ollie Gedney, number 6, Theo Flanagan, number 7, Callum Brown, number 8, their captain Ollie Doggett, number 10, James Southorn, number 12, George Phillips, number 22, Ben Lindars, number 34, Oh, he's very popular. Ollie Knight, number 56. Tom Richardson, number 54. Ryan Sims, number 77. And vice captain, number 99, Seb Walton. Their opponents in dark blue, number 1, Nathan Coulthard. Again, very popular with the girls. 5, Lewis Collins. Number 7, Ewan Dyer. Their captain, number 8, Archie Vaughan. Number 9, Alex Adair. Number 11, Matthew Zara. Number 12, Joseph Hazelhurst. Number 13, Will Silver. Number 14, George Davison. Number 15, Dan Cryer. Number 16, Will Coulston. Number 17, Toby Robinson. Number 18, Lewis Bapper. Number 19, Magnus Sesodia. Number 22, Josh Nurse. Number 23, Daniel Cox. Number 90, Elliot Dennis. And your lucky number, number 111, Benno Wiltshire. As they say, let's get ready to rumble.
Hockey match. As ever, played on neutral ground here at Southgate Hockey Club. The sun is shining, spines are tingling, anticipation hangs heavy in the air, and what a treat we have in store. 32 men who have worked tirelessly, all for the chance to lift this historic silverware as we get underway with Cambridge here. I'm Chris Wilkinson, I'm from Oxford. I'm here joined by veteran OUHC captain, Varsity winner.
Veteran's accurate. Hi, I'm Johan. I'll be also helping Chris on the Oxford side. And for the Cambridge side, we have Sam.
Yeah, it's a pleasure to be here. An absolute blockbuster of an afternoon we've got in store here today. 2 incredible games of hockey we've got coming on. And yeah, joined fantastically by Kabir Sahota.
Hello everyone, it's great to be watching this game with you. I'll be trying my best not to make your ears bleed for the next 70 minutes, but I can't make any promises. It's great to be here, the sun's shining. Let's hope for a nice game of hockey.
The sun was still shining when Chris said it 2 minutes ago.
Thank you.
Let's play nice.
Can only go up from here, really.
Early bit of possession here for Oxford. Don't want an early mistake in these games, just want to ease into it. Play around the back, get some touches, ease the nerves.
Some real quality on show in the warm-up as well. Real talent in the teams. How's the Oxford lineup looking, Chris?
Well, they look like they might just get a goal here with Sesodia finding himself into the D. Will it be an early corner or better?
Number 8, Archie Vaughan, captain this year, driving around the baseline.
Great tackle there by Obi.
Yeah, fantastic work from Samir Sardana in the D as well there. Just as Sesodia was looking like he's going to break into the baseline.
They call
Sardana
him the broken clock.
Made him clear out.
Right.
Some lovely alumni on display today as well. The game beforehand was a cracker.
Wow.
You can't
That
bat
one's
there.
a bit high.
Replace your divots. That's agricultural and unlike Archie Vaughan. Normally known as the Artful Dodger, he will pick pockets in the middle today, but also for his love of garage music.
Obi Callahan now on the ball. To Will Laird at the back. Lovely.
Early aerial from Cambridge, off the sideline.
You'll see that quite a lot today. I think Will Laird really tried to execute the aerial an awful lot from half-back last year. Now he's moved into centre-back. He's going to really try to utilise that, particularly if Oxford try and press high early on in this game.
Round the back for Oxford today, we have Elliot Dennis, known as Eggman, at left half. Will Coulston, Goose,
A bit high.
in at centre-back. Man of many talents. He was playing up front last year and has
Laird.
now made his way to centre-back.
Real height disparity there between Gooseman and Eggman.
There is indeed. Oh,
Lewis
yeah, we saw that.
Collins.
Eggman. Elliot Dennis is called Eggman because he always has a hard-boiled egg in his pocket. If the forward gets close enough, they might be able to feel it.
Let's hope he doesn't have any Cambridge attackers in that pocket today.
Umpire setting the tone early on here. The
Good left to right from Nurse. A staple, wouldn't you say, Wilco?
It looks like he's got a staple in that knee maybe. What's that on his knee? Is that the captain's armband? That's disgusting. It won't be. 'Cause
Good
he's not
to see
captain.
Lewis Collins playing for Cambridge still.
Oh yeah, he's one hamstring down. Achilles had his
He
heel.
wouldn't mind that.
Nurse has his hamstring.
Sardana.
High
over the
press
ball
from
at the
Oxford
back
to
now.
start.
Gives it to Laird. Now, first glimpse of Seb Walton on the ball. This man had an incredible game last year.
El Capitano Doggy. Bit of argy-bargy. Nice transfer to Obi. This is Ollie Knight at the back, a Blues debutant. Slight misconnection there.
Almost a nice bit of interplay there from Cambridge, but just off the sideline.
Good ideas.
It's good to see them looking for those wide channels early. They've had a lot of success doing that throughout the season.
How is the season going for Cambridge?
So they've had a good year. They've been top half of their Bucks League, secured their safety, and yeah, they're not fighting for promotion. But I think with a lot of new lads coming through into that team, they've done a really good job to kind of maintain that quality that they had last year.
Transition year.
Absolutely, transition year, but the new boys have fitted in really, really well. So
Similar for Oxford, in the form of Jack Tranter today. He'll be looking to make this his first varsity win.
Obi again on the ball.
That's massive.
Hey, nice from Ollie Doggett. Great pressure.
Strong hands from
Great tackle
Sasodia.
as well.
Sit down, boy!
it's good strength from Ollie Doggett there.
And then we have
Unfortunately,
Daniel
he concedes
Cox
the
on the
foul.
ball.
Hey, lovely from Wally. Picked his pockets. Short-changed.
Oh, I think he might have got that a bit wrong. Coxey used to a bit of rough and tumble on the weekends. Can't make the Oxford Saturday team, so forced to play Premier League hockey for Reading. Bit more shoulders in there, usually, but the umpire not liking that one.
That sounds like a serial badger.
Laird again using the chuck to
Lovely from
great
Ollie
effect. Here's Doggett.
Oh my
Drive
God.
towards the D. It's a good tackle.
What a hockey player.
Daniel Cox is a bit of a chef. On the ball now, carrying. He's often heard on the pitch saying, "Let me cook."
Oh, and they are kicking, aren't they?
Great work from Obi Callahan covering
How's
there.
that going? Just a question.
The sideline agrees with you, I believe.
Some great mullets on display here. That's fantastic from both the Oxford and Cambridge sides.
Kabir, how strange is it to see Lewis Collins in dark blue?
It's weird. It's weird. I mean, he's expanded his wardrobe, which is great. You always need more kit as a hockey player. Yes, yeah, very true. I mean, they're both great guys. I think when you see guys broadening their horizons academically, but also on the pitch, you can only kind of support them in that journey. They're great guys, and I can only wish them well, really.
Cambridge appear to have swung to a back three.
Lovely from Doggy.
It's a lovely turn.
It's great vision.
To Ollie
from
Knight on the
Doggett.
right-hand side.
Finds Knight.
Nice ball. Oh,
Looks for Callum Brown. Here's Callum Brown.
this man has lovely hands. Look at him go.
Brown's
Oh
hands.
my
He's got the ball
God.
on display here.
Ollie Gedney. Oh my God.
And a fantastic save from
Oh
Potter.
my God.
This is up early from Frank the Tank.
Yeah.
Had the attacker in his sights.
Ollie Gedney showing a fantastic example of his prowess up top in his first season as a forward. As Doggy gives it away. Here's Walton.
Wilco, we were
Callahan.
speaking a bit before about Callum Brown as a new entrant to the Blues team. What do you think about that first burst?
Was he with the hands or the backspace shot?
The hands.
Both skillful. The hands are lovely. I mean, frankly, that's the type of hockey you want to see. You want to see free-flowing, flair hockey from where I'm stood, rather than the kind of the traditional stuff we can see on a varsity day.
I think especially in the first 10 minutes of the game, you often see these kind of games very attritional, very cagey, teams afraid to kind of commit forward an awful lot. But today, I don't think we've seen that from either team. Either team are really going for it up top.
Always happens in a varsity game. Everyone's full of energy. Anticipation of the day has been building for weeks, if not months. And Oxford away here down the left-hand side.
Here's Fresher Joe.
Nice defending.
Fresher Joe in his third year, but
Quality.
still doing well as a fresher.
In many ways, half-back the best position for Fresher Joe because he can stay on the lines, get high when he wants to, and attack like he has just done there.
Strong baseline drive from Sasodia.
It's a great pick.
Great
Fantastic tackle
Great
from Obi
pick from Tank in
Callahan.
there.
I think Obi's doing a great job of really asserting his dominance in the back line so far. He's been really assertive, been on the ball a lot. Speaking of
Yes.
depth,
His experience after playing last year as a fresher, now coming into the team, it was one of the leaders of this team as a second year, and he's commanded that back line really well.
some great
Do you think the
pressing
aerial
early,
tactic
Gedney.
will be one of Cambridge's main threats, as
I
it
mean,
was last year?
We've seen it from both Will Laird and Obi Callahan today, and I think they tried to utilise it last year. They had some success,
They
and
did.
both of these boys are going for it again today. So I think at this rate they're having some success, but we'll see as the game goes on and how Oxford respond to it.
I think in
Games
the
going
Oxford side, there are a couple of guys who've made a real progression through the club as well. I recognise a couple of faces who played twos in the past now, but making their Blues debut or recurring appearances.
Indeed, yeah, there's a few in there.
There's a couple, yeah. So, Fresher Joe stepping up. He was initially the O's captain of the year, but played so well that he got moved up. We have Bowker here, former O, also running down the outside.
Nice. Lovely play for Cambridge on the right-hand side.
Strong tackle.
As
Taken
in-
quickly by Nurse.
Eat them, Nurse.
Nice. Will Laird. What a defensive shot. Play
Nurse
cricket,
appealing for
sir.
something.
Good areas.
Again, Ollie Gedney showing his defensive prowess there. As a former centre-back, you're going to see a lot of that today.
Also, a lovely flop shot by Ollie Dogger on the left-hand side of the pitch.
Is that the first sign of Alex Adair we have there in the middle?
That is.
Not met the guy, but searched him on the internet. Turns out
Nice.
he's a 30-year-old.
Good cricket.
Great pressure, boys.
From West Chillington.
Now here's Tom Richardson
So he produces today.
on his varsity debut. Feeds it to Gedney.
Oh, go on. Lovely ball. Wow, some great stuff. Tom,
Fantastic ball across from Gedney there.
Sam,
Unfortunately,
Tom,
no one can get on the end of it.
Thomas, South African under-16 international?
Yeah, so Tom Richardson, master's student, just joined this year, former South African under-18 international, relative newcomer to the side. Personally haven't seen him play, but excited to see what he gets up to today.
He must be good.
Sounds alright, yeah. Sounds good.
Daniel Cox cooking down the left.
Wow.
Oh, we have the first card of the game.
And he set that tone from early. He's been blowing hard on those stick tackles.
He has been.
Any of it, frankly.
And
Trying to
just
stop the
as
loose
I've been
game.
waxing lyrical about Tom Richardson, he goes and gets himself the first green card of the day.
Commentator's curse.
That is the South African style of hockey, though. Very aggressive.
Some could say. If the umpire shirts are anything to go by, it might be an ominous day for cards.
Uncharacteristic from Messi.
Lovely from Hefe.
Goes around the outside, don't show him there.
Ball in.
Good jamming. Lovely from Sadi. Okay, nice clearance. Ben Lindar's on the ball now.
Good steal by Fresher, Alex Adair.
There's a really nice intensity to the game at the moment, I'd say. Oxford have been moving the ball around the back really, really well.
Enjoying some high up possession.
It's been mainly counter-play. Shot.
Oxford going to the famous bowl shape that Cambridge have shown off throughout the years at this varsity match.
We do love a bowl.
Here he is.
Sadi.
Brilliant from Samir Sardana there. All of these defenders from Cambridge
Beautiful.
have stepped up in deep defence today. Will Laird, Obi Callahan, now Samir Sardana, who's distributing. And he
Oh
finds
my
George
good lord.
Phillips, who can't control it.
You know what? Hefe's got so much magic in his pocket, he has to let some things go. Lewis Collins. Pains me to watch him, but it's so good.
Here he is.
Here we go. First
Will
showing of Will Silver.
Will Iscariot.
He's gotten colour blind,
Where's
played
that
to the
from?
keeper.
And first call to action for Chen Yang Lee in goal for Cambridge today. Moved up from the Wanderers last year.
Ball flies past the back post.
Lovely lead from
Today,
Cambridge.
pretty diminutive as they come. Interesting. Normally.
Personally, Chris, I'm not a man to speak about size. No comment.
As a man to speak about size, Chen Yang Lee also very, very obvious change in height from Will Parker last year.
That's what I was referring to. Of course.
Lovely play down the left-hand side from Cambridge. Also great defence from Oxford. Samir Sardana here we see on the left-hand side, a double blue for Cambridge.
He seems good. He's been good so far.
He's very, very solid. His hand-eye is impeccable as well. We're getting some thumbs up from the from some spectators on the sideline, a bit of a commentator's distraction.
Sardana, calm in distribution as always. Now Will Laird.
Very nice. Oh,
Finds Seb Walton with a bit of room, but can't control.
Seb Walton. That man has 2 middle names, or 3. One of them's Magic, the other 2 are investment banking. If you know, you know.
Sure.
I thought one of them was Curtains.
That's the 4th one.
It does look like a guy with 4 middle names.
Sorry, Wilco, I'll rein myself in now.
The aerial has gone through, and Cambridge are going to pick it up on the baseline.
Here's Gedney again. Finds James South on Charleston track.
Lovely,
Here's Walton.
Wally, do it.
Finds a bit of space.
Oh my lord.
It's a great save.
Frank says no.
Where's that going? Probably for a long corner.
Low hanging fruit. Here's Theo Flanagan standing over the ball.
I'm a short guy, Sam, that's all I can get.
He finds Laird. He's got options at the back. Here's George Phillips.
So the only headband today, Laird. Oh, cool.
He loves a headband. He does it every single game. He doesn't need one, but he loves it.
But you know what, when you look that good in one, why not? Yep. 99 is Seb Walton, ex-East Grinstead player. Real quality in the middle of the park.
Yeah, Seb Walton, one of the most talented players to come through CUHC in a while. Played England under-18s for East Grinstead first team as well. Really shows his quality in midfield, and hopefully
Dan Cox just cooking through the middle.
Speaking of midfield pedigree, there's Dan Cox showing with the class there. Fellow England under 18 Premier League player.
GB on the 21 as well.
Under what?
2 fingers.
Oh, never switch off.
You never know who's playing.
Well, okay, that's sharp from you. You love to see it.
Cambridge look fine saving up this early, this early.
They do. They're very happy inside their own 23.
Very compact.
I mean, we've seen the strength in Cambridge is going to be their deep defence. They've showed that off today. They've showed that off all season. They don't concede many goals.
I think you really have to respect the intensity from both sides here. I think in defence and attack, regardless of which way it's going, there's some really good play.
And we see them win the ball back once again.
Oh,
Here's
a slip
Theo
from Theo.
Flanagan. He's in trouble, but he wins the foul.
I mean, it's great balance on display.
You're begging for the whistle when you first have that slip.
Oh, Obi. Obi.
And here comes Ryan Sims. He can't
Great
quite
areas.
connect. Another master student for his first varsity match today.
Lovely guy, great guy. Thought I'd just add that in. It's not hockey related, but you know what? It's a charm.
Eggman's hungry for this one, you can already see. Sporting the pink grip, controversial.
Here's James Southorn on the ball for the first time. Finds Doggett, the captain.
Making his Blues debut, might I say, as well. What a player.
Those long legs of Eggman really paying off from there.
Spin.
Quick ball out.
Love to see Archie do a bit of hands.
Nice channeling going on from Cambridge. Some nice break-up play.
Nice glove from Archie. Ball in. Oh!
Celebrate!
First goal of the day.
Got to celebrate early.
It's a great ball in from Archie Vaughan there.
You just want someone to get
He's seen the gap in the centre backs and he's sent it straight through them. Unfortunately, no one on the end of it. And Obi Callahan to build the attack for Cambridge now. Finds Ollie Doggett.
Lovely head-up play.
Space. Can't do anything with it.
Good defence from Oxford. Lovely from Samir. And great tracking back from El Jefe. El Jefe, an ex-Wanderers captain. Man of magic. His alter ego, George Phillips, hasn't been seen since 2019. COVID hits us all.
And that brings the quarter time.
It's flown by, I don't know about you guys.
For those of you speculating that was rather a short first half, hockey at high level is now played in 4 quarters, so that's the end of the first quarter.
If we had headphones, we would just miss it.
The score remains as it started. Oxford 0, Cambridge 0.
Johan, as a man who has very much been at the helm in these matches, after that first quarter time, what's the one point you're trying to get across to your players now in that first quarter?
As a former captain, more importantly, former defender for myself, I would be reiterating the point about trying to keep a clean sheet as much as possible. These games are usually won in the back ends of the match, and trying to keep yourself in the game as much as you can, definitely the way forward.
Yeah, I mean, clean sheet's a necessity. You can't wet the bed on the big stage like this.
Agreed. I did say that a while ago.
I think the head would probably be in the fridge. The freezer may be too excessive.
That would be quite cold.
But no, does seem like a very even match so far. Hopefully you see a bit more attacking action to come.
Yeah, I guess similar to what we were saying earlier, quite a cagey start. A lot of action in the middle 2 quarters of the pitch. Be interesting to see which team will, start getting chances, start getting short corners first. Johan, what would your strategy on a short corner be?
My strategy for Oxford would be the straight flick. Lewis Collins has done an excellent job this year, scoring some seriously clutch goals, including a last-minute win over Bristol to give the Men's Blues a chance at still staying up in Bucks Prem. They also have Josh Nurse operating off the second castle, who brings a myriad of routines.
It's a lovely word. Wow, myriad. This really is the Oxford-Cambridge Varsity right here.
What have Cambridge been doing? Have you seen?
I personally haven't seen being away from Cambridge this year.
Just give it to Wally Gedney.
But having seen, particularly last year, James Edmiston scoring a goal from a drag flick, I'm sure he'll be in the mix. Maybe Seb Walton as well. So yeah, we'll wait and find out. I won't give too much away.
Yeah, I mean, last year, whilst we were here as we stand, I retrospectively gave that credit to Will Laird. So now's as good a time as any to credit James Edmiston. Great flick last year. Can he do the same this year? We'd love to see.
Strong carry from Bowker. Oh, good tackle.
There he is on the ball. Oh, my God. What a player.
A loose ball picked up by Oxford. Daniel Cryer, one of the former O's that Kabir was mentioning earlier.
I just got name dropped, guys.
So far, Oxford seem to just be carrying into sticks in order to try and break that D.
That deep defence of Cambridge really paying off so far.
Indeed.
Obi on the ball. I feel like I've said it before, but I will say it again. What a player.
Yeah, I think Obi Callahan, Will Laird, especially as fresh as last year, they're showing so much class in their second Varsity game. As Ollie Gedney picks up the ball up top, he's got room to run.
For those out there wondering,
Finds Tom Richardson.
Obi is not paying me for this.
Here's Theo Flanagan.
Yeah, what a player.
Richardson again.
Theo, an ex-Blues captain as well.
Find anyone on the end of that one. And Oxford break.
He may be an Oxford man, but he has a great mullet, I will say that.
Nice.
I believe so. Orange undershorts?
Yeah, to be fair, it's on his back, but yeah.
You have me there.
Cambridge offering for a very half-court style press at the moment.
Quite static as well. It's almost like they just want to invite that pressure, find themselves in that final quarter again.
It's true, but then they've also shown, I guess, all season their ability to soak up that kind of pressure has been probably the biggest strength in this team.
A lot of pace in the side as well on the counter-attack.
A unintentional but wonderful pass from Will Silver. See some possession in the D.
Lovely.
Doesn't bring anything.
Classic Oxford.
First signs of Johnson there on the right sideline.
Zobi Callahan stands over the ball again, and he finds Doggett.
Oh, great tackle from Goose.
Has he gone through the man there? Is that fair? Will Laird clearing up. Lovely.
Oh, that ball's coming to the crowd.
6 runs from Will Laird.
You can bat there.
And no catch taken in the crowd.
Best he set a ball so far. Shame it caused so much danger. Doggett down in the middle. Interestingly, Nurse doing nothing to help him, despite his name. Coxey leaving him alone, thank God. Medic by name, but not by nature.
Coxey is actually number 1 medic in the year. He got the privilege of turning up in Subfusk to his lectures as a result. He's also
both hands, I don't doubt.
Yeah, I know. He's been welcomed by his lecturers, I've heard. He's had a great attendance.
I hear a when
so much so I've heard he's being called Young Money. In lectures. I can't say I was there to confirm it, but I believe Akash Dub was there to see it.
There's a nibble, there's a chomp, there's something in between there.
Ewan Dyer on the ball now. Ewan just got recently called up into the Wales senior squad.
Oh, wow.
We're very happy for him.
Respect. Is that number 7, Johan? Cracking player.
Shrew, his alternative name.
Like for Fred Newbold? going out the side.
That is a wonderful interception by Johnson there. Cambridge still using the aerial tactic.
Tom on the ball. Nice play, James Southon here. Very strong player on the ball. Great areas. Nicely tidied up by Oxford.
Theo Flanagan applying pressure, and Oxford do well to get it out of the corner.
Oh,
A lovely little flip-flap from Nurse.
bit of unnecessary argy-bargy there. Bit of shoulder.
I believe it's called letting them know you're there.
I mean, he probably saw him.
The long ball from Goose finds Dan Cryer.
Nice from James Edmiston. Seb Walton on the ball here, head up. Nice through ball. Theo
Here comes
Flanagan.
driving towards the baseline.
The
as well,
Flan
cleared
man.
up by Ewan Dyer.
Great play.
Cambridge get the long corner.
No calls of where else. Interesting.
He's done well. It's a fantastic tackle. You can't argue with that.
He'll be on the ball.
It's Tom Richardson.
Wow. He's another Blues debutant. Oh, not number 2, sorry. Number 2 is Obi Callahan. He's been name dropped. Obi-Wan Kenobi. For our Star Wars fans out.
Oxford now also attempting a sitting off press. Just letting Cambridge enjoy some ball.
Callahan going aerial again. Sadly, no one on the end of this one.
It's good intent,
This is not the pass you're looking for.
but it's the pass we got.
Can I have a pint? Can I have a pint? Lager.
Magnus Sasodia in some space here. Oh, he's got the razzle and the dazzle.
The razzle and dazzle. But that looked like a very deliberate closing of the legs by the Cambridge number 3.
I mean, what else are you meant to do?
Yeah, Will Laird doing a fantastic tactical job there. You
Tactical.
don't want to let Sasodia anywhere near the D.
This is very true.
Especially with that much space.
Bit soft decision from the umpires, if you ask me. Goose
Also-
and Lewis doing very well around the back here. They've only been playing together for the last few weeks. It's been a late change from Oxford, but coach Jack Tranter has been working magic this year.
Nice pressure from Cal Brown. What a player he is. Oh, Southorn, stop that. Stop that,
Here
keep
comes
going.
James Southorn breaking through the middle.
Oh, James,
He
fantastic.
finds Linders. He's got room to run. There's no one around him.
Lovely hold-up play by Ben Lindars.
Yeah, Linders does really well there. Walton into Southorn again.
I tell you what, Southorn has looked cracking going forward for Cambridge.
Houston has a bit of space. Southorn can't quite get it towards the target.
Starting to come together, bit by bit.
Once again, Cambridge looking good on the counter there. Stringing some passes together, but Oxford eventually coming up with an answer.
Game's heating up a bit.
Yeah, it's certainly opening up a little bit more than the first quarter. I mean, we'd expect to see that in a varsity match, but I guess it trends well towards the rest of the game. You know, in that third, fourth quarter, legs start getting a bit tired, gaps start opening up, and it kind of allows, I guess, certainly on the Cambridge side, guys like Seb Walton and Theo Flanagan who have that dribbling ability.
Benno Wilshire on the ball.
Find some gaps.
Really nice from Ollie Knight there on the left-hand side for Cambridge. Lovely play. Again, another Blues debutant. Will Laird just checking that the ball is indeed a ball. You can never be too sure.
Early cut from Benno Wilshire. Aerial ball into a crowd.
Lovely. Oh, what a pick. Oh,
I'd have to say I think that's soft umpiring there. I think Cambridge have been hard done by, but Oxford ball.
Very quick to his whistle, this umpire.
Pressure Joe on the outside. He's got some space.
Lovely from Ollie Gedney. Nice pressure. I mean, Ollie Gedney, an ex-centre-back for the Wanderers. So, I mean, when you have that kind of pedigree going into the front line, you can really ask for more.
Gedney feels at home in that position.
He really does. Nice transferring from Oxford.
Sasodia, another strong carry.
Really lovely from Will Laird. Clean that up nicely.
Again, yeah, it's yet another example of Will Laird and Obi Callahan just keeping that Oxford attack at bay.
Masterclass. But we get this for free.
Daniel Cox,
Well, lovely from
ball
FA.
intercepted.
Great judge of line.
Just for some variety, they've decided to air it out there.
It's still on the pitch.
Probably touch it.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah, I think it's a good outlet, good pressure release.
Cambridge do appear to be looking to play on the counter-attack here. Oxford enjoying some possession around the back. Can they play forwards?
Really nice pressure here from Tom. Lovely.
Proxy and stream interchange in the middle there.
Nice.
Hey,
Again, Will Laird cleaning things up.
I've lost count of how many times the Cambridge defenders have just kept their cool under pressure in the final 23. There.
Really nice cross.
Aerial ball,
Again,
intercepted by
showing
Cap'n
his class.
skipper Archie Vaughan.
It was a good intent there, I think.
Just over halfway through this quarter.
An eighth.
A rare error there from number 4 for Cambridge.
Ball taken quickly.
Bounces on it.
Oh, lovely from Smith
It's
Sardana.
up for it.
Oh, wow, we have a clock here. Wow. Technological up in the commentary box.
Yeah.
Johan stopping for a beer. I might do the same. What a play.
Some passes on the floor for Cambridge.
It's Samir Sardana.
Nice
Goes
ball
to the
down the line.
Ollie Gedney really showing off his ability to just shoulder players to the ground.
Some really good
Indeed.
evasive action there.
Johnson doing a lovely hurdle over Fresher Joe. A
Nice.
loose ball from Lewis
Nice
Collins.
over the captain, Ollie Doggett on the ball.
No fault.
Very lovely. Hefe, what can he do?
Phillips.
A lot, apparently.
James
Horny!
He's got room to have a shot.
Oh. Great
Clearance
intent
from
there.
Frank the Tank.
It's building. Someone's
Chat with
cooking
Frank
here,
the
I
other
don't
day.
know
He
who.
said his favourite tank was the M4 Abrams. Said he models his keeping style off of that.
Is the favourite tank not himself?
You got to have some inspiration, Sam.
Oh, lovely Hesse from Will Laird.
It's Sardana.
A wonderful tackle.
Oh, nice ball. Oh, go on, son. Shorty! Shorty,
That was
umpire!
all
You're missing a
stick.
good game here.
That's a great decision from the umpire.
That had more shin than the space between my ankle and my knee. That was incredible. That should have been a short corner.
That's great shot.
I don't know what that means, Kabir, I'll be honest with you.
It's alright, Kabir. I knew exactly what that meant.
Thanks. It's a simile metaphor. GCSE syllabus, guys. Revisit.
A nice catch from Alex Adair. Play out wide. Ball's on early. No one ahead of the ball for Oxford, though. Cry on his own.
Nice play from Oxford here. Just move the ball around the back. Oh, really nice defensive intensity here from Cambridge.
I've got to say, James Southorn in his first varsity match has had a fantastic game so far. Really incisive at the top.
I really agree.
Very, very good in the press. He's showing all of the quality that he showed for the Wanderers last year.
Cambridge win a 16.
They have indeed. Should we start keeping count? Should we do that? Is that what we're doing today?
No.
No.
Biff.
Strong step from Coxey.
Chris, I saw a bit of PTSD in
Coxey
your eyes.
on the ball.
Eat him.
Oh,
And Cambridge win another 16. Kabir, I believe that's 2.
big swing, no ding.
That's a tough one on Varsity Day. You don't want to be
Yep.
swinging in this thing.
There's a hole in his stick somewhere. Cal Brown, lovely play. Ollie Doggett, some play down the right hand
Coxey
side.
working
Cambridge really
hard.
quickly.
Space.
I'd
Here's Theo
say-
Flanagan.
Wow.
He's got room to run.
Oh, Theo's done
Aims
so
to the
well
left
there.
side of the D. It's good
Short
defending.
corner, lovely from
Collins has given
Theo.
away the short corner.
I think that's a harsh call there,
Do you
no?
think?
We're about to see the first short corner of the game. Theo Flanagan wins it. Let's see what Cambridge come up
I
with.
think
What are your thoughts, Kabir? You think that was a fair call?
there was a bit of stick contact there. Maybe
Umpire's been consistent throughout the game. Any stick, he goes to his whistle. It's not necessarily the right call. At least it's consistent.
I think that was fair in my personal opinion, but then again there could be personal biases. But either way,
It's just a flat stick.
nice to see a first shot corner for Cambridge.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what they come up with. We see Will Laird lining up at the top. George Phillips, Seb Walton, Callum Brown.
Will Laird, he did
Who
it.
knows where this one's going?
He did
Time
it.
to score this would be.
He did it this place, this time last year. Can he do it again? Oh, he's stopping.
In my
You see Callum
experience,
Brown and
Varsities are often dominated by short corners.
Callum Brown
How
and
did
Seb
that work
Walton
out for you, Johan, in
stepping up
2020?
for Cambridge.
4 years ago.
Daniel Cox
Oh.
running one.
Oh,
Off
lovely
the
routine
post.
from
I think that's a
Cambridge.
lovely save by
Wow.
Lewis Collins.
Really nice routine there from Cambridge. Some lovely stuff. Unlucky not to get that in the back of the net. Starting to heat up here.
To respond to Sam Pritchard's comment, I couldn't remember I played so many Varsities, but 2020 was rough.
When?
Okay, we can set the tone if you want.
Sorry, yeah, we should probably reset here. It's, some really nice composure here from Oxford at the back.
Lovely aerial ball from Daniel Cox.
He's there first, I think, for that one.
The umpires have again, as you said, Wilco, been
Wally.
consistent. Any aerial ball
Gedney.
appears to need some clear space.
I mean, I know he lost the ball there, but there was a nutmeg from Gedney, so I think fair play. Oh, F
No
it.
breaks here for Cambridge.
Theo
They
top of the
find a
D.
shot or the corner.
Oh,
Ooh, it's rash over the bar.
Only just stayed inside the field.
it was a good effort. You love to see it. Great intent. The next one will be on target.
Theo Flanagan finding a little bit of space at the top of the D. They've got to take all they can get. I've got to say the Oxford defenders not allowing an awful lot in that D.
Very solid. Very solid. But you can't give that man too much space.
A few chances for Cambridge in the last few minutes.
Yeah, I think the game's really heating up, really. A lot of stuff kind of going both ways. Maybe Cambridge have the advantage at the
I
moment.
think Cambridge have got back into it a bit here, a bit of a swing in the momentum.
Looks like they're coming out to try and win the ball.
Crazy thing with
Ewan
the
Dyer
swinging.
playing well.
He's
Great
only
from
Well.
Theo. That's unfortunate.
Second card
Cambridge
for
fans
Cambridge.
don't like it at all. He plays for Wales.
I think in the Oxford realm you call that salad.
That's a lettuce.
Ah, sorry.
That's a great challenge as well by Obi-Wan Callahan, is it?
Obi-Wan Callahan, indeed.
Good on him.
People's favourite.
He's been doing this all game.
Can Oxford make the extra man?
Good job, but yeah.
Roy
Can
Keane.
Oxford make the extra man count in the final 2 minutes of
Callum
this quarter?
Brown, great intensity.
Eggman showing off all of his limbs there.
Lovely hassle.
All four of them.
Someone had to say it.
I'm
Really?
sick of this umpire already, I must say.
Really great defensive intensity there from Callum Brown in the press, I think.
90 seconds to go in the first half. Callahan standing over the ball. He goes
Yeah.
aerial again.
Nice.
Looking for Gedney.
Ollie Gedney. Oh, one hand. He doesn't need to.
And he's found a bit of space.
Oh, what a player.
Doggy's
Lovely
on the right.
ball. Doggy.
Doggy picks it, rolls, shoots,
Short.
and wins
Surely.
the short corner.
That was some really good play by Cambridge, I think they're going forwards.
Well played. He's been helped out there because he did top that, I think, but it's gone into Gooseman anyway. And it's a short corner.
Yep.
I think there it's all about the vision from Ollie Gedney after he picks up the ball from the aerial, spins out, finds Doggett on the right. Doggett's in a bit of space, and you know when the ball goes
I
in
really
the D,
agree. I really
literally
agree.
anything can happen.
Gedney's done very well there, I think. From the winged play to make it into a kind of D opportunity, he's done really well there with the ball.
Agreed.
Yeah. Hockey.
Well, it will be interesting. Cambridge seems to have been having the up, and they have 40 seconds left on the clock. This would be a great time for them to score, get some momentum going into half-time. Opting for a routine off the first corner. Doesn't look like they've got any confident flickers.
Goals just before half
I don't
time,
know.
as we know as well.
Be careful what you wish
Awful
for.
lot of psychological damage that can be done here. Here comes Walton.
Oof.
He sends it wide.
Bit of snap, crackle and pop on that one. God, I said that with way too much conviction. But a great flick. Unfortunately not on target.
Basically brings us into half time. It is just a whisker away. Cambridge very much coming back into this game. And yeah, exciting half ahead.
I think really shaping up for a nice second half on the cards, really. Both teams really playing some really good hockey in the first half.
Cambridge back to 11.
That's actually a really good point you mentioned. I think Cambridge have weathered the cards pretty well so far. Maybe that's something Oxford would exploit, but either way, some great hockey being played.
Even Eggman's limb's not up to that one.
Samir Sardana on the ball again.
Good reach by Magnus. And that is half time. We go in all square at 0-0.
Now that's more like 35 minutes of hockey, isn't it? So that is the end of the first half. The score.
There will be a 10-minute half time. We will join you after the break.
Some highlights now to follow.
Oh, rugby varsity. I'm using that like 5 minutes in.
In a couple minutes, I think we're just sorting things out. Yeah.
Like getting trapped in it. They were all running out.
We're all going to watch it again later just to hear the commentary.
I'll be on the megaphone. do we have a megaphone? Sure. I don't think I can use all ones.
Sam has a built-in megaphone. Because we've got the live stream. It was delayed by like 30-40 seconds. Let's get the shit out. Commentary?
Sam, can you? I've had a request. Can you call out Will Silvers?
Have we spoken about the fact that Oxford have 2 ex-Cambridge players?
Yeah, we have. Yeah, we know that. You didn't call it out. Nick was. No, going over and fun of sticking the dugout. No, he was really.
Chris so hard. I mean, actually still. Yeah, I'm happy he's good. Yeah. No. I think he was one of these the year they won like 5-2. Yeah. And the one these.
I'll see what.
Kev, so there's 2 bottles of champagne for us at some point.
Wait, yo,
Oh yeah, sorry, I was going to say, can we, you got like,
I'll
anyone to
say
introduce?
something like these things. That's what I'm saying.
No, I spun it. I was actually trying to figure out, I thought 2020 was the one where we drew 1-0 and I was like, I actually did alright that one. The year before, 2020 was like 1-0.
Oh yeah, 2020 is a double win.
Yeah, 2020 I could score.
That's the one. I'm not fast. I can go downstairs, it's fine. I think we're going to be... Like the team started getting
And we are back. Cambridge are the first ones to take the field. We've just had a wonderful visit from Bethan Moncourt, unfortunately not playing this year, which gives Oxford a slightly better chance. She's a wonderful centre-back. Sadly done her ACL.
To be fair, what did she say about the situation with your mic? With Sam's your mic.
Oxford yet to take the field. This is surprising to say the least.
You've got to want it.
They do, they do. But we might as well take this opportunity to introduce some players to you. Give you a bit more insight to some of the people taking the field today.
I feel like I've just been ambushed.
So as we mentioned, we've got Coxey, who's a chef and a top medic. He is hopefully going to start cooking the second half. Magnus Sodia, we've waxed lyrical about his hands around the baseline, but did you know, Kabir, he's the Kent under-9 speed chess champion.
Oh my god, do you know his ELO, by any chance? What's his ELO?
I don't know that. I'm unfortunately not.
Oh my good lord, he can read minds at that stage.
Unfortunately for Oxford, their captain, Archie Vaughan, is less good at the speed chess. I've heard he's been beaten by most people in the team.
He might be better at slow chess.
Despite Oxford last out of the change room, they're first to be on pitch.
Are they? I guess they are set up.
Small wins, small wins.
Yeah.
Be interesting to see what team talks have been given by both coaches. Game stands at a deadlock. Cambridge with the statistical advantage of 2 short corners thus far. Oxford with the more possession. Oxford with the pushback.
Least I can do.
Looks like we're just about ready to push back. Oh, no, he's pushing forward there. Bit of early gain on the territory there, set up the press, try and bring the game to Cambridge this half.
A tactic lesser seen in the men's game, but Oxford Women's Blues use that a lot, with Shona McNabb especially teeing off from pushback. It's worked so far.
Yeah.
You see it a lot when someone presses X rather than Y.
Don't give him that. Oh!
It's great clearance. 1-1-1 should be wearing a Cambridge shirt at this rate. But great hands. Great hands.
Archie Bourne playing up front. Not his usual position. A tactical play by the coach, perhaps?
So just in this second half, as we watch out for like who we think that's better.
Absolutely.
Olney as well is up there. Gedney as well has been solid. Nice pressure release from Cambridge. Well led on the ball there, really clearing things off the back. A medic. Really fixing some holes at the back. Sorry, that was a terrible pun.
You get a first look at Cambridge attacking in the second half. Here's Will Laird. Gives it to Sardana. He's got a bit of space.
Lovely from Theo.
A lovely pickup.
Bit of left to right there. Oh, you can't go there.
Too many limbs. Too many limbs.
Not enough space.
The occasionals have come marching in. They unfortunately had to play a game earlier today.
I guess 4 limbs is still too many, isn't it, Johan?
It is.
Oh, some nice stuff down the left-hand side from Cambridge. Really nice 3D skills. Good defence from Oxford. Oh,
lovely little steal back.
Oh, Theo, stop that.
That's very good from Lewis Collins, a veteran, but his first varsity and his first blue.
He's doing very well, I'd say, as well.
He has executed a perfect 7-year plan.
He's been very solid at the back.
Here comes Southorn. He's done well to win the foul there.
Really nice from Cambridge. We're almost seeing a mirror of the first quarter, really, when Oxford were in the exact same position on the pitch. But
That
just
tends
rolled
to happen
reversed.
when the teams swap sides at half time.
I get disoriented. Okay, some nice release play here from Oxford.
A lot of open space.
Ollie Doggett, you love to see it. Great pressure. Forcing the ball back in the middle of the pitch. Lewis Collins composed on the ball. Oh, Ollie Doggett.
We've been asked to give some good chat.
She's asking the wrong people.
Yeah, she's talking to the wrong people there.
Ollie Gedney.
Ah,
Oh, Seb Walton. You love to see that. You're right. Whoever said it wasn't rugby
Strong
is
carry by the
completely right,
Gooseman.
but that was a great tackle.
Seb Walton
Great
clearly was
positioning.
at the StoneX Stadium yesterday as part of the record Varsity rugby
If you're
win.
solid,
a
you're solid.
good day out for the Mint Green, eh?
Fantastic day out.
Missed it.
Worthy sporting prowess.
Oh,
continues
that is
for
a
hockey.
pill
You
from
hope so.
Lewis. Benno can't quite get on the end of
Lovely.
it.
Obi and Samir really composed at the back, cleaning things up, and a nice foot there. Oh, that's middle
Oh.
stump. That is middle stump. Good thing he's on the
Archibald
hockey
is
pitch.
known for his antics.
And thankfully not for his cricket. That was atrocious.
Good job he hasn't connected with that as well, because it's taking a supporter's head
Oh,
off.
interesting. The
between that
umpires
and
have
here's getting a green
changed
card.
their interpretation of
Doggett.
the rule.
I'm learning.
Gets into the D. Looks to
Very
make
nice.
something happen.
Gedney.
Gedney.
Well run, surely?
That's a great stick from Will Couston.
It is
there.
well won.
A long corner.
1-0 to Cambridge.
Here's Callahan.
Callahan turning his back.
Very composed at the back. Theo Flanagan. Bit of room to run.
Really nice acceleration there.
He's drawn the foul really well.
That is not a card. That is not a card. That's
It's a
very,
quality
very
streak.
soft.
And not the right kind.
I'm actually a big fan of the green ones myself. Milk chocolate. You can't
Fair
go
play
wrong.
to Theo there. He has manufactured a card out of nothing.
Yeah. Well
Yeah.
played.
I think Theo's really solid under pressure. You see, I mean, he's an ex-Blues captain, so it's what you'd expect from a man of his quality. But showing it right there.
I think that's really nice, mate.
Seb Walton showing off those hands.
Oh my
Breaks into the
lord.
D.
That is a wonderful tackle
He's
from
so
Lewis.
good at
Good save. Frank not being beaten at his near post.
I'm still emotionally
playing quick.
recovering.
Daniel Cox on the run.
Masterclass.
Ball has slowed up. Cox, he's got there first. Oh, he's outpaced his defender by a long way. Oh.
He's outpaced himself.
He's been sniped. Tough. You never know where they are.
Coxie did a huge shift in last night for Reading against East Grinstead. He was supposed to play of the match.
I thought we were alluding to a massive night out. I would have thought that would be awfully inappropriate.
He's good, but not that good. He's head to pillow earlier, I think.
Sardana draws the sideline ball for Cambridge.
Feels
True,
a
it
bit
will.
more lively now here in Southgate. It's nice.
Yeah, I really would agree.
A bit more noise to it.
There's a real warm buzz around the place at the moment. Here's
Nice.
Callahan.
I think that's
Callahan, wait for the
Goes
aerial.
Aerial again. Looking for Gedney.
Sam, what do you think of that aerial as a fellow defender of the drag flick aerial? What do you think of that technique?
I mean, it's a staple of Obi Callahan and Will Laird. I can't say it's something that I use often, but they're finding this sort of pocket between the Oxford defence and midfield, and I guess the Cambridge forwards starting high. Ollie Gedney, Ollie Doggett really looking
Really
to
nice
and
from
take it
Gedney.
as Gedney wins
Ollie
the ball
Doggett.
back in midfield,
That's
Some
hand.
tiki-taka.
Oh no, it's not.
Oh,
and he
Gedney.
can't. Doggett can't quite connect with him in the final quarter.
It's good areas. Good areas.
But Johan, I think especially as the forwards are popping up in that sort of third of the pitch, finding a little bit of space, Callahan and Laird are going to look for that ball all day.
Umpire's really not letting anyone play here.
Cambridge staying very tight to a man, making it difficult to get under the aerial ball.
Some nice movement around the back. I think Ollie Knights makes some really great leads down the left-hand side of the pitch from Cambridge. Will they find him? Maybe.
Will Silver, Oxford's number
Cutting now.
13.
Lovely.
Strong cut, strong step by Johnson.
Will Silver, obviously the 13th at the Last Supper.
We're being tempted with beers here on the sideline. Dangerous.
Oh,
Oh, really
sloppy
nice
from
one,
Johnson. Cambridge breaking
Here's
here.
Ollie Doggett. There's no one on the end of it. Callum Brown was looking for it on the P spot.
It's a really nice turnover play. Great intensity from Ollie Doggett, the captain, leading from the front line.
Bit quiet there on the comms from the Cambridge commentators, getting their beers instead of looking at the.
You must stay well hydrated.
opportunity.
It's not much, but it's honest work.
It's a long day. There's a lot of hydration that
It
needs to be done.
does feel long.
Let the record show with Sam Pritchard.
Today.
Good outside ball. Good hard post up by Dan Cryer. Louis Bowker.
A lot of double turnover now in the middle
Adair
of
with
the
a
pitch.
lovely little V-drag. Pulling him inside him,
This boy can
outside
play.
him.
Sardana's done
tackle.
so well to keep up with
my
his man there.
He's guessed, to be fair, the umpire. I mean, I think that's an Oxford ball. No, it wasn't a bad foul, but definitely no foul from an Oxford player there.
I mean, Samir's so good he didn't have to look.
Here's Ryan Sims. Finds Callahan.
High press,
Goes aerial.
brings the aerial.
It's an enormous chuck from Obi
Good
Callahan.
areas.
And
I would say
I have
you-
to
gives the ball
I wish
away.
they just let one play.
I do wish they'd let one play, but I have to say that one, I think the umpire's got it right there. And as a defender myself, I appreciate the early whistle.
Cheeky from Coxey.
I saw it the other way. I thought maybe the umpire's being a bit premature here. They're kind of blown before the ball lands.
I do think the umpires have decided that if there's not a clear 5, that they're going to blow it straight away, which
Okay.
I think they have been more or less consistent. As Coxey,
Pinned out.
Drills it through the covers for 4.
I was going to say shanks it.
I guess
He had a lot of power behind it.
the intention's there.
Hosel rocket, perhaps.
Cambridge on the ball at the back.
His lad.
Little
Looks for that gap in the middle of the
Oh
field, and he
my
finds
lord.
Walton, who can't quite.
Threaded
Lulis,
up the ball.
Lulu Collins, also known as Other Brad, in reference to Bradley Young.
Well, he's done well there.
Really nice composure from Lewis Collins.
Good bit of hands from Daniel Cox. He's cooking.
Coxey's
Louis
going
Bowker
across now.
on the ball. Oxford's number 10. There is so much you could say about him.
Okay, Cambridge jumping back.
Go on then.
Nice.
Short corner to Oxford.
Cambridge furious, doing their best to. He could have been killed. Definite corner. Not sure what Cambridge are arguing about there.
I think that's
Umpires looking for
Seriously, never a corner.
umpires looking for the Cambridge person responsible to try and send them off. They are unsure.
Now,
Johan, you said there was a lot to say about Louis Bowker. Can you talk us through?
umpires
no.
overruled here.
nice. I actually
Okay.
really respect that
It's
from the
a
umpires.
real lack of conviction. He looks like the kind of guy who loves chat, this umpire. So if you're on the sideline now, really eat into him, I reckon.
Any clue what that's for?
I think it's just great communication, to be honest. I mean, you heard it here on the side. I think there was a unanimous decision that it wasn't really a short corner to start with, and it wasn't even in the D. to be
Equally, I'm not
honest.
sure if it's a Cambridge ball.
Well,
The
if
drag
it's
flick
not a-
aerial doesn't work, and Bowker
Cambridge
picks it
doing the
again.
right thing and giving us the ball back here. Good of him.
Play the outside.
Nice from Obi.
Man's on the floor. Taken quickly.
Good pressure from Cambridge.
Daniel Cox exploiting the left foot.
Lovely
Strong
from Obi
tackle.
Callahan. No danger there.
Oxford Crown finding their voice here.
Obi Callahan has
Stop
been an
time.
absolute wall when Oxford are trying to drive that baseline. Here's Collins.
Lead from Silver's a bit too early there, but it's the right idea.
Bit of high transfer here. Lewis Collins with the ball. Diagonal ball in.
Lovely leave by the Cambridge men.
Yeah,
I have to say, Lewis Collins does look good in the dark blue, doesn't he?
Oh, he looks great. He's really finding his feet now, finding those longer passes.
Here's Will Led. Him and Callahan, the chemistry has been off the charts between them today. Callahan goes aerial again.
Good outlet.
Strong step from FJ.
Chemistry's off the charts.
I think you'd want to see the Cambridge midfield get into the ball a bit more, maybe some post-ups. They've got a lot of talent in the middle of the park.
Well, when I spoke to Theo after last year, he said the aerial tactic was to avoid playing through the midfield because they were intimidated by the Oxford kinds.
An important thing to acknowledge there is a year has passed. Midfield personnel's changed.
A year has passed, but they're still using the aerial tactic.
Yeah, it'd be an interesting one, actually, Johan, to see how that plays out in the fourth quarter. Because the fourth quarter, as legs get tired, maybe Cambridge will then look to hit Seb Walton, Theo Flanagan through the midfield and try and utilise their hands and their skill there.
Nice.
Brilliant
George
pick from George Phillips there. Looks to clear
Momentarily.
out and he gets caught.
A lovely pick by Will Silver.
Ryan
Pressure
Sims
on the
as well.
ball.
A nice turnover.
The Oxford crowd attempting to change the umpire, but he's been pretty steady all game.
Well, he's shown, he can be swayed. But only when we have a short corner. Love to see
Oxford
Silver just run it in here.
Making a lot of noise, not a lot of quality.
James Edmiston.
That is wonderful hands from the right back.
Well there.
Really nice from Ollie Doggett.
Oh, yeah?
And a really nice ball.
The long handle comes out.
Nice clearance. Still 0-0 here in the second half.
About 5 minutes to go. Game is still as cagey as it started.
Yeah, I really would agree.
Give it a rest, umpire. It's going the same place anyway. Just let it play.
Apparently they have selected the wrong ball and the umpire isn't happy about it.
State of that. Just let the boys play.
It's going for a run.
Barker appears to be nibbling to the crowd there.
Nice shape from Cambridge, just following the ball. Nice one again.
Strong post up from Shrew. Shrew is looking good today.
Ben
And he's playing well as well.
Great pressure from Ben, you love to see it.
Oh!
Oh, wow.
That is a fantastic pick from Obi-Wan
Great
Callahan.
hands.
I'll see you later.
Callahan again showing
Obi Callahan.
exquisite
Aerial ball
composure
incoming.
around that baseline.
Wow.
That's always hit Shrew in the
And he
head.
sends that one to Mars,
Bobby.
but it's got to James
See you
Southorn.
later.
He's got a bit of space to run.
James Southorn.
Richardson on the overlap.
Oh,
Richardson
go
on the left side of the D.
Lewis closing down. That is
It's
a
brilliant close
wonderful
down from
block.
Lewis Collins.
It's a really, really good break from Cambridge. I think great defence from Oxford equally. That's some really lovely hockey being played.
The game is starting to open up.
Really is. Really, really is. I think big shout out to Obi Callahan there. We saw some lovely hands at the back.
Here he is again. Finds Edmiston on the right wing.
James.
Looks
James,
for
James,
Gedney,
James.
but can't quite find him.
There are two types of leaves, Chris, aren't there?
I think that's a bad one.
I'd like to take a moment to speak about James Edmiston. Physicist extraordinaire.
You do this after? Or
Natural sciences extraordinaire. It couldn't be after. It can't wait. What a man, what a player. Right half. Been a real stalwart for the Blues for the last 3 years. This could be his last varsity. It might not be.
Really
been great to see him on the pitch.
wrote himself into the history books last varsity with the winning shuffle as well.
Goose on the ball here. Goose is back this year. The men's Blues are fortunate to have him. He was meant to be doing a year abroad in Singapore, but he completed it in 8 weeks.
Wow. Wow. Speed run.
Sometimes
Speed.
it really
Oh.
flies by.
It does indeed. He's actually been seconded by Mercedes to work on their new F1 engine for Lewis Hamilton, or Little Ham, as Goose refers to him.
They
Didn't
could have
work
done
out for them yesterday, did it?
the big
don't
punch.
know, rubbish sport.
I'll take your word for it.
Someone stinks of deep heat. Don't know who it is. Yeah, stinks. Embarrassing.
It's not great as the
Really
Oxford team.
well there,
Gedney showing it all of his physicality on display there.
Ollie.
I hope
Gedney
all of
has big limbs.
That was criminal.
4 of
And he's
them.
done well to draw the foul.
I mean, there has to be a card. You have to ask the question. I think Ollie Gedney's had a great game so far. Really, really offered a lot up top. for
Yeah,
Cambridge.
that transition, Ollie Gedney's transition from centre back to forward is really, a lot of some people maybe had doubts about
Interception?
it. But he's shown
No.
every inch of class today.
It's a Gareth Bale, and much like the footballer, I mean, on a hockey pitch, he's done the exact same transition. Real quality up top.
Laird drawing the foul there.
An interesting decision from the umpire. The umpire giving it for Daniel Cox not being 5, but the ball was in play as soon as the drag aerial started. Am
You
I
have to be at least
incorrect?
18 to go to university.
Umpire should probably play something here.
That
Bit of shoulder, not a lot of ball.
Cambridge person down has stopped their momentum.
The umpire's doing a lot.
2 minutes to go here in the third quarter as Walton finds Laird. Here's James Edmiston.
Oh, what a man.
Drives inside.
Really nice play. Wow.
Playing it back
And Obi
out.
Callahan in a lot of space, and he eyes up the D and sends a ball in.
He's just going to send it.
Well dealt with Frank there.
It was a great clearance. Ben then does to Seb Walton. Wally with some hands. He has 2 of them. Okay, some nice retention of possession here. Moving the ball
Yeah,
around the back.
Cambridge really relying on this transfer here. as Laird and Callaghan make the Oxford press run, and Richardson fails to control the ball, and it goes off the baseline.
Good intention.
Yeah, Gilmore can't quite bring it under there. And Goose can take this 16.
Strong hands from Nurse.
I don't know what he's seen, neither does he. But he's blowing his whistle and he's having a great time. Just let him play.
Masterclass from El Jefe.
Umpire's position a bit questionable there. You can't really see the sideline when he's so far in the pitch.
30 seconds to go. Is there time for a final flourish in this
Strong pick for Professor
quarter?
Joe, not 5 by the Cambridge, but play is on.
Weirdly not blowing this time.
Here we go.
Tracking back from Cambridge.
Shrew showing all his wealth and talent. Archie with a lovely little dragon side and a strong tackle.
Yeah, good from Tyler there.
Yeah, Richardson does really well to clear it up. And here comes Gedney. Lewis Collins.
Lulu Collins with a big
rock
flat
at the
stick.
back.
Play is on. Daniel Cox in some space. Can he cook?
I will say, I think Lewis has had a great game so far from Oxford. Wow.
And that brings the third quarter to a close.
Goalless still, as we see the women's blues there warming up for Oxford. Match after this one, but more importantly, Johan, what is going to be the clincher in this game? What are you saying in that huddle?
If I'm saying that huddle, you've really got to try and push the ball a little bit higher and wider, but also short corners. Oxford yet to get on the statistical score sheet with a short corner.
The statistical score sheet.
Yes, that's correct. I mean, Cambridge have won a fair few 16s, no?
So you've been counting, not me.
Cambridge have won at least 116.
Apart from that, there's not been much between the two sides. Now it just comes down to who is going to take the game into their own hands, who's going to do what they can to make this match all about them in the end of it.
Yeah, absolutely. I think the fourth quarter is really where we see the game open up, and we see players really going for it. The adrenaline will be high. Everyone will be just going for the win at this point. So it'll be really interesting to see how this game unfolds.
You want to really see who steps up and tries to make it happen for their team.
Yeah, it's interesting you say that, and I think with respect to the Cambridge team, you're looking at those people who can really penetrate in open space. Seb Walton with his incredible hands.
Keep it
Callum
together, Chris.
Brown as well.
Keep it together. Chris on the cusp of breaking here on the sideline.
If you were to pick some of those players, I mean, you've mentioned Walton, Flanagan. Who else might be the one who swings it today?
I think Obi Callaghan at the back's been great. I think Will Laird, the centre back's been really strong. I mean, I know we've had some commentary on the aerial use, but I think it's been effective, especially at times. I think Ollie Gedney up front has been very solid. James Southorn as well. I'd like to see the midfield come into it more, but that being said, I think there's been some great defensive shifts from George Phillips. I think Theo Flanagan's had some great bursts.
The whole team then. The whole team. Good on them.
As I was going, I was realising. Chris, how about you? Any stand-up players?
I think really we're looking to players like Nurse, Coxey here, Archie, of course. They're the ones who are going to try and make something happen.
Experienced heads who have been here before. They've done it.
They've played high standards.
They know what this occasion feels like.
Exactly.
Well, here we go as we enter the fourth quarter.
Lovely ball there from Lewis Collins.
Sends one across to Elliot Dennis.
Line ball, Magnus
who
Sodia
sends one across to the sideline.
I will say, I think we've been really lucky here with a real quality game of hockey. It's flown by, and I think that's testament to the stand of hockey on show, really. Let it continue.
Do you reckon Silver scores if he gets the winner?
God,
do you reckon he's
drag aerial comes in, intercepted by Magnus Sodia. Great reach.
Result club.
I don't know, the heat of the passion. We'll have to see.
Here's hoping we don't see it.
We'd never let him back in Cambridge if he did.
We would. He's a nice guy.
Well, here he is.
Silver
Just kidding. We love you, Silver.
We do.
Another 16 to Cambridge. Drag aerial inbound, and umpire has blown that before it's even reached its apex.
Yeah, I think Cambridge may. I know. I said earlier that they're going to be looking for that aerial, but maybe they have to start questioning whether it's the best
the
option.
Game a bit.
The umpires are really clamping down on them going for it as Oxford draw forward.
Second time Johnson's played that nice sort of all pass through down the line there.
Really nice from Samir.
Speeding up.
Samir Sardana really closing Oxford down
He
there.
has been really clutch on that sideline. I think he's been putting some great defensive intensity. Cal Brown.
Brilliant from Callum Brown as he breaks forward down the right sideline.
Lovely hands. Really, really talented hockey player. It's great seeing Cal on the pitch, and he's had some really, really good bursts in the first half. A really lovely bit of interplay between him and Ollie Gedney.
And I think this is the perfect stage for him to show his talent. Fourth quarter, legs are getting tired. Callum Brown's hands could really come into it.
Absolutely. That man is nuclear powered.
You really hope the game opens up now. It'd be lovely to see some more stuff in the final thirds. Game is very much being played in the middle here.
I think you're really right. We've seen glimpses of some really, really high quality stuff, some really nice hands on show, and I think let's hope there's more of that to come this quarter.
Elliot Dennis.
That's a great mullet.
Goose with a lovely little ball. That is a lazy tackle.
How many of those, umpire?
Lovely from Obi. Nice cover play.
I've got to say, Chris, Johan, I think Dan Cox has had a fantastic game in midfield for Oxford.
Yeah. He's a real pro.
Coxey has taken to this team so well this year. Apparently his off-pitch is even better than his on-pitch. So if that's anything to go by, can't wait to see what he brings.
The Hezzy swing. Oh, Cal Brown. Gave it back to them so he can win it back again.
Walton does really well in midfield there.
Having a tango with the Oxford defender.
Seb Walton has been marshalling the midfield this year. It's been looking very tidy from him.
Yeah, I mean, I've been impressed with the way that Oxford have dealt with Walton. Last year, he was a real asset in midfield, just driving and really taking it to the Oxford defence. I think they've done a really good job.
Oh, interception!
I would say as an asset, he's appreciated in value, and I
there's
disagree.
nothing
I
there.
think he's been
There's nothing there at all. You've bought that. That is outrageous.
Yellow card for Johnson.
Oh,
he's absolutely bought that.
The momentum swings.
You absolutely love it.
Really interesting to see how Cambridge utilise this period of 11v10.
They'll probably chuck some aerials, I think.
Some great stuff here from Cambridge.
Obi Callahan doesn't chuck an aerial and sends it to Will Laird,
who also doesn't chuck an aerial.
Should have done. Should have done.
Some nice stuff here from Cambridge. Just moving the ball. It will come together slowly. They've had some nice interplay in the past. Need to put it together this last quarter.
Daniel Cox subbed into the back line. A very versatile man. Who chucks a huge bomb.
That one's massive.
Oh, number
really looking
8
for the Cambridge tactic there.
What is number 8 doing?
As Callahan stands over the ball.
No run.
Here we go.
Bit of back and forth.
Nurse with the right foot aerial. Straight to...
Oh, showing his Cambridge colours. I'm only joking. Tricky one to take down.
I mean, quite frankly, that would have been a champagne moment if Silver would have scored
hugely,
that.
yeah. Bittersweet as well for him, I'm sure.
Really nice from
we'd be proud of him.
Loose around the back from Cambridge.
Silver
still high pressing.
Well under pressure. Finds Sardana, who sends it down the line for James Southorn.
Some nice intent there.
Just let the boys play.
The umpires do not want a fast game today.
Starting to come together for Cambridge. Midfield getting a bit more of the ball. Hopefully it continues. Really nice.
Here's Flanagan, picks it up in midfield.
Oh, wow.
He's got Walton on his right, Southorn on his left.
Lovely little touch punch through there. Elliot Dennis with the backhand. What a ball! Oxford clean. Suddenly 4-on-4.
Nursey is hungry for this. Play him.
You've got to want it, and I don't think Oxford do at the moment.
What can Nurseman do here?
Drags inside.
Here he is, the mole.
There's a distinct lack of directional control. He's everywhere, but he's not in the direction of the goal.
Well spotted.
Here's Collins.
Oh, Lewis. It's in there somewhere. The
a lot of Cambridge
side.
shirts between the defenders and the attackers there.
Sardana cool as ice at the back. Finds Southorn. Now Doggett on the left-hand side.
Oh, shanks it.
Another shank. Right. Something in the pitch today.
A slightly miscalculated slice, but really well recovered.
Oxford still in possession.
Release Benno. Release him.
Fast counter. Cryer around the outside.
Fast isn't in the Oxford vocabulary, but they're moving nonetheless.
Oh, short corner!
I mean, that looks soft to me. Maybe the umpire on the other side might teach him the rules again.
The umpire has genuinely given that a full where else. Without an appeal.
I mean, I'd be absolutely furious right now if I were a Cambridge supporter. Got to be honest, but
I think there's been some
really would like Oxford to take this chance now.
Tackling outside the D. Apparently you can't do that these days.
Well, we had the decision that was overturned. There's that one that's now been given. There was also the I think one that hit the shin pad in an earlier quarter that wasn't
Yeah, I remember
given.
when you said shin. Yeah, that
There
was
we
good.
go.
Yeah, 1 out of 4 believe
Actually
that one.
alluded to it, didn't explicitly say it.
Cool. Yeah,
Alright.
I don't think that one was a corner.
Daniel Cox
as
to
I
the
said.
ejection. Oxford with the double castle.
Now, this could be a champagne moment for Collins. We spoke earlier about his clutch moments flicking this season. You can only imagine how the adrenaline's coursing through him right now.
Yeah, you mentioned the Bristol game earlier, and I mean, if Collins can pull off something similar here for Oxford, it would be an incredible moment.
It's Collins.
And
he scores!
Lewis Collins from the top of the D.
You hate to see
Side netting. Keeper knew nothing about that.
What a moment for that man. Year in, year out, putting the time in on the Astro. Never a blue for Cambridge, but makes it count now for Oxford.
The keeper has stepped the wrong way there. Has been completely done.
Yeah, fantastic flick from Lewis Collins. He's really showed his clutch abilities there. A
I mu-
bittersweet moment for all of Cambridge.
I must say, you know, bittersweet for us as well, coming from that corner. That perhaps shouldn't have been one, but he stepped up to the plate there.
That's tough.
10 minutes
to
left.
take from Lewis Collins.
There is a real resurgence and energy into the game.
But here's Walton driving the baseline. It's a great tackle from Elliot Dennis.
Really nice stuff. I think Cambridge have been really unlucky, not only by the decisions, but some of their interplay has been absolutely quality. The outcomes haven't
Goal
quite been
scorer
there.
for Oxford, number 5.
I mean, you really have to ask the question.
Let's see if there's a change of momentum here as Sardana picks it up on the left.
Was that even a short corner in the first place as well? I think the
I
question has to
we've
be
covered
asked.
it. I think we've covered it, but yeah.
I think we all agree it's soft, but it's lovely to see a drag flick go in.
Oh, and they're electric now, these Oxford boys. Nursey bunting it through. Silver once again, not quite bringing it under control there. Yeah.
Cambridge on the ball again. Okay, nice from James. Not quite. Umpire again.
Bit of game management now from Coxey. Like to see some width here on the left-hand side from Oxford. Currently we're quite bunched.
Oxford
Lewis
back up
doing
to
a bit
11.
of
I think it's still tight. I think momentum's poised on the knife's edge here. Nice from Ollie Gedney.
Pressure from
Strong step by Magnus.
George does not have him. He gets turned inside out.
Hefe has been rinsed.
I would not say the same. Really nice from Ollie Knight.
Oh, Bowker.
Ollie Knight does
Oh.
fantastically well there.
Not
Fantastic.
sure what he's
Both
seen.
from Ollie
Falling
and
to
Gedney.
the floor, the ball looking towards the P spot, and Knight does brilliantly as Theo Flanagan breaks down the left-hand side.
I think Hefe as well. Just
He
calling it
breaks
back.
down
His
down the left-hand side.
defensive intensity there. just
Intense
tracking back
print.
was really great.
Yeah, very good. Pressure Joe trying to take some yards. You would love to see that in the game.
He loves a yard.
Lovely first time slap. Bennett Wilshire on the ball. Strong cut inside.
Great stuff. Samir Sardana. What a
Yet
game he's
again,
having.
Samir Sardana.
Oh, kick from Archie Vaughan. Off the post by Josh Nurse.
Unbelievable
Nursey.
defending and really nice from Theo
You'd
Flanagan.
put your house on him to score
What
there.
a ball as well. Can they counter-attack? Ollie Doggett.
Good luck losing your house.
Daniel Cox,
Post.
one of the fastest men in the team.
Really nice pace. That was beautiful by Theo
Here's
Flanagan
Doggett.
as well. Some really lovely defensive work. What a player.
What
Southorn holds the ball up well. Gives it to Linders, who wins the foul. Off he goes into
They're
the
all
tee.
right.
Short
Ben
corner
Linders has won a short
awarded.
corner for Cambridge
Fantastic.
They are all
at an
five. No one
absolutely
engaging.
crucial
at all.
time.
That's terrible. We'll call it 1-1 on the poor corners. No Oxford player engaging there. Sure, it's hit him outside the D. Arguably lifted as well. But, you know, we'll roll with the punches here. We've had our chance. You'll have yours.
It is equal. It is equal, all things being considered.
But to be honest, you've got to hand it to Ben Linders there for having the awareness to
it's
just
quick
go
thinking.
straight away.
I think also calling it back, Theo Flanagan as well there. When it came off Chen's pads in goal, Theo did really well to clear it, reverse it down the line to Ollie Doggett, who did really, really well to get something out of there. I think really lovely play from Cambridge.
Is this the moment?
We hope so.
Flanagan stands over it.
I think it's this James
George
Southorn,
Phillips, James Southorn waiting at the top.
Gedney and Will Laird on the stops.
Goes to
Headside
Phillips.
run.
Centred in.
Hit their own foot.
And it's a re-award.
Yeah, I think that's off a Cambridge foot.
I
England
thought it was
thinks
on the
same.
Cambridge foot. Let's.
It's a shame our screen's not interactive.
Yeah, we're watching the replay now. Tough to say.
Oxford foot?
Tough to say.
It's a re-award nonetheless.
Now Gedney standing over the ball. Goes to Phillips again. Tonight.
Really nice from Ollie.
It's over the top
Great
for a
defense.
long corner. It's been brilliant short corner for defence from Oxford there. They've done that really well in the 3 or 4 shorts that Cambridge have had.
Nice stuff from
Saldana sends it into the D and it's cleared up well
Coxie
by
says
Elliot
no
Dennis.
No run.
Just under 6 minutes to go here. Really nice from Samir. Really tidy to get away from the 2 Oxford defenders. Unlucky there. Umpire starting to
took
see
him
some
long enough.
sense.
Both umpires appear to be guessing at this point.
Phillips sends it to Callahan.
You'll
He's
see
got
the
Knight on the
impartiality of the commentary
outside.
here.
Phillips again
That's
to
classy.
Laird. Callahan sends it towards the D. And no one is on the end of it.
I think it's always difficult there when you're playing onto the wing. 2 players going for the same ball. There's a slight communication issue there. But good.
5 minutes to go, and Cambridge have finally stepped out with a high press.
I think it has to be done at this stage.
Oxford
of the
now
game.
with the
Aerial ball.
I mean, you'd expect to see the aerial against a high press like that. It's a good outlet there.
Someone's
from Dan
dad near
Cox.
us having a good time, it seems. Good on him.
The Oxford centre back picking up the sideline perfectly there.
Here's Knight standing over the ball. In his first varsity match, how will we cope with the pressure of the last 5 minutes, a goal down?
I think the
As
boys
Laird
are doing really well. I
Smart
think
press from Archie
still
Vaughan
trying to move
there.
the ball really nice from Theo.
Sends it to Flanagan.
Eats
He's
up
got
the
a bit of
pressure.
room to run.
What a player. Theo
And he finds Seb Walton. Such a crucial player in these moments for Cambridge as he sends
And
it
Lewis
towards the
Collins
D.
with the interception.
I think we were speaking about it earlier.
Go on,
You're really
Ben.
seeing the midfield come into the play a bit more, and the game's opening up a bit.
Tom Richardson unfortunately cannot hold on to the ball.
Adair does just enough there to put him off. Yeah, you've got to say fair play.
Coxie seems to be settling in at centre back despite being back to 11.
I don't mind it, personally. Oh,
Nice from Ben.
Oh.
Unlucky.
Loose by the Cambridge.
yeah.
That is very silly. That is a card.
Oh, no.
That's harsh. I think he's given a yellow
It's
there.
a bit harsh, yeah, but it is stupid.
Hard to see from the commentary box, but it
Fourth
does look like
quarter
a yellow.
bias has hit the umpires.
He's throwing his stick
Very
as well.
agreed with
He's
you, Sam, very
angry
agreed with you.
man.
I think that's harsh.
I do think it's harsh, but you've got to say, once again, it's consistent from that umpire. He
That
loves
is
the
the-
whistle more than anything.
You know,
The-
these decisions, they always make more of a difference in the fourth quarter.
Off you go then, Nurse.
I think
Nurse attacking the outside. Left, right, left, right.
Oh,
Ball in.
as a Cambridge man, we can't be too happy with some of the decisions here, but what's done is done.
What happens now? You're a man down
Yeah.
and you're chasing the game.
I think overall, you know, we can talk about all of these decisions. I think the umpires have done a really good job of just letting this game flow and, you know, letting
flowed
us see a
that much.
really good game
I
of
think it
hockey.
has been.
I think you're already right there, Sam.
It's gone both ways. I think that yellow that Johnson got was probably, you know. Oh, we don't have to be nice to the umpires, though, do we?
Just under 3 minutes to go.
Was there a yellow for Oxford? I'm missing a good game here.
Oxford looking to
It
have
is
some
heartbreaking
possession.
to see Lewis Collins be the goal scorer. I mean, it's you couldn't write a poor script.
Coxie just shepherding now from the back.
Okay, some nice hassling from Ollie Doggett up top. Come on, Cambridge.
Ewan Dyer finds Archie Vaughan. Attack around the
Really good play.
baseline.
That's a
Really
great
nice from
challenge.
Cambridge.
That
Really,
is
really nice.
a harsh decision for the Cambridge player.
I mean, I'm surprised he's not given a short corner there, to be honest.
Yeah, I think Will Laird's done really well to get that challenge outside of the D
From his track record.
Archie Vaughan.
and not
That's
risk
to
giving
Ewan.
away a short.
Some
Really
sour
nice from
grapes
Will
bleeding in now.
Collins. Collins finds Coxie. Coxie in a very deep position. Looking long.
Nice from Cal Brown.
Ball into the crowd. And again, no crowd catch.
And Callum Brown sends it for 6. That's 2 for Cambridge today.
At least they're winning something. Yeah, felt harsh. Really not long left now.
The umpires really want this exact ball.
Just under 2 minutes.
We got some poor arms in the crowd. They're not coming over very
For
fast.
those unfamiliar with umpiring signals, the umpires have signal that we're in the last 2 minutes. Puts a little pressure on the team ahead because they'd be throwing the game away if they lose it from here.
Bit weird that from the announcer, but fair play.
Cambridge have to stick in here. One chance is all it takes.
Into the dying embers this game, 90 seconds to go.
Good takedown from Adair. Bean.
Oh,
Really nice lead from Jen.
a better celebration from the Oxford crowd there, but not enough, even with this umpire, to earn him the goal.
The Oxford
Aerial
crowd
ball incoming.
Really
that you
nice.
need to touch the ball in the D.
Yeah. I think they were
As
quite
Flanagan
aware.
picks it up in the middle. He's
Let's
got
face it,
room to
they're
run. Richardson ahead.
Really nice.
Here's
Better than
Linders.
us. Wally. That's
Now
fair.
Walton,
That's
who's
a
bodied in the
terrible
midfield, he
challenge.
keeps going.
That is a terrible challenge.
Yeah, he must have learned that at Cambridge, Will Silver. And off he goes for a
Nice.
cheese.
A yellow card to Will Silver, and
Okay, a minute
Cambridge
to go.
are going to have the last minute of this game
Come on,
with a
boys.
man overload.
I think
They're already
it's
a man
even,
down,
isn't it?
Sam.
Yeah, I think it's even.
We're back to even terms. Nurse with a little flip flap.
Now here's Flanagan. Got
Strong
room down the
tackle.
right-hand
Some
side.
serious stick tackles there.
Taking time out of the game here. He goes backwards.
Here's Callahan
There,
towards Flanagan, who can't control it. And Cox does well.
26, just under to go. Really nice from Cambridge. Theo on the ball. Oh,
It's a
my
great
Lord.
challenge. Oh,
Short
And
corner.
Theo
Come on,
Flanagan
Cambridge.
draws the corner. And if
Come
there
on.
was ever a time for Cambridge to pull out a piece of magic, it's right now.
This would
if
be
only
it.
they had Lewis Collins on this flick. Who will they have, do you reckon?
I mean, it goes without saying, but it depends how they line up. There are a couple of boys with it in their locker. I think Seb Walton's a great shout. We saw it a bit earlier in the game. George Phillips has done it over the years for Cambridge Uni HC for a number of different teams. But yeah, I think there's a lot in the arsenal. What we see line up, I guess, will dictate what happens.
Yeah.
10 men up for the corner for Cambridge.
Mm.
Now 9 as Linders heads back towards the halfway line.
That is final whistle.
The umpire has blown for full time. However, the penalty corner needs to be completed.
Whatever you do, don't panic, Cambridge.
This is the moment where Cambridge players may see their name in lights. This is the moment where they must execute to stay in this varsity match and take it to shuffles.
Up the boys.
Seb Walton lines up, as does Gedney, as does Ryan Sims.
Good
They
job.
all want this moment to be theirs. Goes to Walton, who sends it in towards Doggett.
Free hit out, and that's the game! Oxford win!
As the players rush the pitch, they've worked tirelessly for this. You can see how much it means to them.
A close game, a close game. 1-0 win, Oxford.
Emotional way to finish there from
I think
Cambridge.
Regardless of the outcome, both teams can hold their heads up high. I think we've seen a really good game of hockey here. Both teams playing some really, really good stuff.
Yeah, it could be. I echo that exactly, and I mean in that final passage of play, it really echoed last year's Varsity with the last minute short for Oxford. Could we see a last minute swing in the game? Unfortunately for Cambridge, it wasn't to be today, but we've seen a fantastic game, and Oxford, you know, you've got to hand it to them. They kept their cool. Collins with a fantastic finish in that fourth quarter, and they are deserved winners today.
I think you see it on the pitch. The camaraderie between the Oxford and Cambridge men. I think a great game's been played. They both appreciate that, and I think it's nice that, regardless of the result, sportsmanship transcends it.
I think they hate each other. But they've both played as hard as they could today. And yeah, it's been a pleasure calling it with you, gents. I think we'll probably leave it now to the presentation. We've probably had enough of us by now, I'd imagine.
Yeah, for those of us
Yeah.
still with us, thank you so much for being
Thanks
with
very
us.
much. You can now put the volume back on. And obviously the women will be on after this. An exciting fixture.
Yeah, fantastic game coming up as well. But yeah, thank you for joining us for a fantastic game of hockey.
More to come.
Two teams would like to assemble on the far side of the sponsors overring. We can hand out a bit of civil. So Cambridge would like to get closer to that overring, and Oxford would like to go behind it. if those people on the stairs could kind of make their way into the bar, because you're extremely testing, we can hand out some trophies. Come on, come on, come on. It's not a nightclub. Let's be having you. Off the stairs, that would be great. Thank you so much. I'm delighted to be joined in handing out the trophies today by a gentleman who belongs to a very select club. It's a club that only has 12 members at the moment. And that's those people who have played hockey for both Oxford and Cambridge. Ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Gareth Harper, who played in this game 40 years ago. Doesn't look like it looks like he played in it about 5 years ago. If we could be joined by the Cambridge team, led by their man of the match, whose name I'll give you in a moment, to come up this side of the stairs, the side I'm pointing, the right as you're looking at, gentlemen, and led by their man of the match, selected by the commentators today on YouTube, the man of the match, Mr. Obi Callahan, number 2. Most importantly, between the two teams, the two people without which we would not have a match, the two umpires, Joshua Perry and Matty Smith. Who'd like to go out and get a second? I'm delighted to say that we have a team handing out the silverware. So now to present the trophies to the winning team, Oxford, UK Operations Director Gareth Binns of our sponsors JMAN. If they would like to come up, led by their man of the match, who was their goal scorer, number 5, possibly an actor from The Professionals, Mr. Lewis Collins. And if you gentlemen would like to come up with us as well, we'll hand you some silverware.
Well played, well done. Back to Scotland. Where do you want to get to there?
Yeah. I see.
another box full.
Well played, well done. Thanks very much.
The most important thing which you seem to have forgotten is behind you. It's the trophy. Hold on. Somebody went too early.
Some of us were travelling reserves on the day.
same chap from the sidelines is there, yeah? No? Right, okay. Right, yeah, beta male, yeah? Okay, sorry, my bad. I'll take whatever I'm given. Get back on.
The watering of the pitch is perhaps a suggestion from Southgate that we should clear the pitch and get ready to start playing. So after the men's match as an appetizer, a warm-up and a news push, the main match between Cambridge upholders and Oxford defenders. Cambridge University, Will Bingham, number 1. Number 2, Lottie Gill. Number 3, and captain, Lily Bacon. Number 4, Ella Hawke. Number 9, Cara Haspel. Number 10, Sophie Levy. Number 12, Howard Rodriguez. Number 18, Kiara Burton. Number 20, Gabriella Holland. Number 21, Libby Reed. Number 23, Georgia Borzani. Number 49, Georgia Turner. Number 59, Charlotte Lord. Number 62, Florence Dahara. Number 72, Jessica Logan. And the bonus ball, number 94, Etta McGill. For their challengers, Oxford, number 7, Alice Jackson. Number 3, Charlotte Knight, also their captain. Number 1, Naomi Hyde. Number 2, Henrietta Capel. Number 4, Lara Blanchfield. Number 5, Lucy Stockford. Number 9, Corabella Hill. Number 10, Holly Wheeler. Number 14, Lauren Turner. Number 11, Emily Chennifield. Number 16, Holly Smith. Number 17, Beatrice Galloni. Number 18, Claire McFall. Number 21, Lee Jones. Number 32, Bella Irvine. And their bonus ball, number 38, Izzy Dowling.
Hello and welcome to the main event of the day. It is the 124th Cambridge versus Oxford ladies varsity match. I'm Catherine, one of your co-commentators for the day.
I'm Nicole, the other Cambridge commentator for the day.
I'm Pip, the Oxford commentator of the day.
And I'm Grace, I'm Pip's co-commentator for today.
Hey, look, somebody's going to take that position. And I'm so glad it's you, girl.
And the play is underway.
The play is underway. We've got some transfers going on.
How are you guys feeling? Feeling confident today?
I don't feel nervous.
I'm feeling super excited.
I'm feeling very confident.
Oh,
Cambridge girls have had a good season so far.
A good line ball.
So far.
That's a great
There's
drive.
a lot of space on the right. It's a shame there's no Cambridge player there.
Oh, there she is, just as you said that. Like she could hear you.
It's almost as if, am I right? I love this energy that we're bouncing off each other.
An Oxford sideline ball now.
Holly Smith, an experienced Oxford player, will be taking this ball to start.
It's her third time starting in the Blues.
Third time starting.
Match.
She's been with us since she was a fresher.
She has the best left-hand pick you will ever seen. It's all their lacrosse.
Her mum is a superior manager.
That's a great takedown by number 2, Lottie. She's been a great addition to the Cambridge team this year, and definitely one to watch.
Holly Wheel already going to take a Cambridge player out.
Another 16 for Oxford. Let's see if Cambridge can press it in again. Great pressure from Cambridge.
And if I'm right, Holly Wheel was man of the match at last year's varsity for
Oxford.
She
was indeed in her first ever varsity match.
Wow. Is she one to watch, or who else are we looking for?
She is definitely one to watch. We've got a really strong team all round actually this year. We've got a lot of people coming who have been here for their whole time. So Lottie Knights, who's one of the co-captains at number 3 in the middle, and Lucy Stockford, who's on the ball, is also one of our frequenters. She's been here the whole time as well. But we've also got some newbies in the team to watch as well.
Oh wow, quite different from Cambridge. We've got 11 first varsities happening right now with 10 freshers.
10 freshers. Only 3 returning Blues from last year, and 1 other returning Blue.
2 other returning Blues.
2 other, 1 from the year abroad.
Yeah, welcome back to Lily Bacon,
captain in the team, yeah.
Captain at the back from her year abroad in France. I'd try and say welcome back in French, but
we tried to say it before this and we couldn't get it.
Just decided that the pronunciation was not going to be good enough.
I'm note you guys are wearing shorts, hey?
Oh yeah.
What's
that about?
I hadn't even noticed.
It's not very feminine.
You rule this year.
No, in a good way. It's in a great way. It's the new thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love it. I'm all for the shorts.
Oh, great aerial there.
That's a great takedown
Great
from Lucy
pick.
Stopford.
Great pick. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Oh,
We have a
Lara's on.
chance. Shoot.
Great defence there from Ella Horden. And Lily Bacon.
Oh,
and the
brilliant.
short corner is won by Oxford.
Liquid hockey.
So that goes.
What's happened here?
Oh, we're having a bit of a discussion.
Some confusion on the pitch.
Some confusion. Oh, we've got some demonstration from the. That was a nice
that was
lunge.
brilliant lunge.
That was a brilliant lunge. Do
Great
it again.
demonstration.
And a turnover. What a lovely
See, you
run
don't
by
actually
Captain
often
Lily Bacon.
see a umpire change their mind like that.
It was that lunge.
But
from
with a
Lily
lunge
Bacon.
like that.
I think it was the lunge.
As captain, she knows what she's doing.
She does.
Oh, really does.
They must have taught her that in France.
So we've got Har on the. Oh
Francais.
no, we don't. We don't have Har
don't.
on the ball. Now we have Har on the ball.
Ball in, bobbly ball.
Dangerous, some might say.
I would have said
It's always
dangerous.
those moments where I just sometimes want to dive for the ball, and it takes a lot of body effort, doesn't it?
Yeah.
On the ball right now, Karen Rodriguez-Boydie. Boy, is she a good player. First varsity for her.
Getting her blue today.
And it's very exciting because over her 4 years at Cambridge, she's moved up the ranks of teams, playing in the Beds in first year, 2 years in the Nomads, and now her debut in the Blues.
That's very impressive.
Yeah, very cool.
Very
Three
impressive.
teams.
Yeah.
Wow.
A true
Not many-
reflection on her work rate, I reckon.
Yeah, not many players can say they've done it all.
No.
Hey, work hard, play hard, am I right?
Yeah. Ooh. Some might say take her to dinner first.
Oh, have we already got a Cambridge
Sophie fouled in
injury?
the middle of the pitch there.
Who's that on the sideline? Getting
no.
knocked up.
Oh my
How have you
god.
missed that?
We have unfortunately seem to have missed a Cambridge injury already. I hope they get well soon.
Looks like it could be Georgie Turner.
Looks like it might be Georgie Turner.
So another transfer. So for all the people watching at home who aren't familiar with the game of hockey, transfers move the ball from one side of the pitch to the other, in the idea of creating space.
I'm about to see one from Cambridge right here.
Oh, there we go.
Karen
Oh, see, that was a
Rodriguez.
skip right there.
Would you consider yourself a bit of an expert on transfers, Pip?
Hey, I dabble.
Alice Jackson is looking lovely and open in the middle.
Oh,
there
look
you
at her
go.
little captain. She suits red, doesn't she?
She does suit red.
If only we were Birmingham.
Unfortunately, we're very much not.
Oh, it's a
Nice.
great
Oh,
pick.
Oxford
Great.
working the ball round
Oxford
really
has
nicely
had some
there.
really good opportunities. They have come out with a lot of energy.
Emily
Oh.
Chev on the ball there. Emily Chev has already got her first blue in football, so this is just something she does as a hobby.
To be fair, it's quite difficult not to confuse the sports, though, isn't it?
It is. Sometimes she does kick the ball, but you can understand that.
Yeah, people who speak two languages, it's difficult. People
It
who
is
play
difficult.
two sports.
Difficile, some might say.
Oh, it's a great pickup from Karen Rodriguez.
Cara in our team also just played a rugby varsity, which she won and I believe scored a winning try.
Yeah.
Yesterday?
Did
No,
she
to the
confuse
twos.
the sports?
I don't
Any
think so.
confusion
I guess
there?
we'll see if there's any rugby tackles from her today. Another one to watch.
And
Hey,
we also have a cricketer as well.
Yeah, we do.
again, does she confuse the sports? Up for the catch?
question,
Catch here
Pip.
and there?
Can't wait to
Look,
find out.
It's what we're gonna hit. It's what we're here for. I'm on
Nice
my
ball down the line
toes.
there.
That was a lovely bit
Work
of
from
dark
Cambridge.
arts from Lucy Stopford there.
DDD, am I right?
Delay,
I said that correctly.
Delay,
Dislay.
disrupt, dispossess.
Display,
That's a shout
disrupt,
out to
disrespect.
our former coach Tam Pascoe, who left us to move to the US. I've just been told to hold the microphone closer to my
Another
face. Thanks to
Oh,
my
Karen
friend.
Rodriguez,
Back
cool
to
as
the
a
game.
cucumber.
Back to the game.
Great
Look
play
at
for
her go.
Karen.
I feel like that's a constant centre back
It was never
maneuver.
a
isn't
nice.
it? It's
Great
turn
play, great play.
your back to the ball and
Lily
try
Bacon
and
on the
pass
ball now.
back. Going for the big long ball there. See, those balls are quite risky because if they work well, they're brilliant. But unfortunately, they can get picked up and lead you in a very vulnerable position for the counter attack. High risk, high reward. Any economists over here?
Can't say I am.
No.
Damn it. Maybe next year.
Great
Oh,
press
it's a
from
great
Cambridge.
pick up from the ball in the D for Cambridge. This is oh, that's very
She
unlucky.
did miss that. That was a swing and a miss, was it not?
I agree. I concur.
Cambridge
Sorry.
short corner. Oh, this is very exciting. Cambridge
A
are
short
known
corner.
for their short corner routines.
You guys have some classic short corner routines, but we would always prepare for those before our
We
varsities.
do. We had our Shears and we had our Monty, but
Was that the names of them?
yeah, that's
See if
top
they-
secret information
what-
that I've
on
just
it,
given out on
Monkey?
YouTube.
On YouTube.
Yeah, but they've changed. So Oxford have rejigged our short corner routines this year. So we now have numbers and letters, a 1A, 1B type continuum. Because we are adults now, I think, is the argument.
Well,
I
you
think
see.
Cambridge has got a new routine as well.
Here we go.
Number 2, Lottie.
Cambridge goal! A great drag
That was a
flick.
good
Great
flick.
drag flick.
Excited as one to watch at the start of the game by Catherine.
We knew she was going to make an impact.
She's a
That
very
was a
good
good
player.
flick.
very good player.
Heard
Very good player. Came
things.
from Durham once.
Her drag flick's been dominating the East Leagues.
Yeah.
It's quite a difficult technique to
She's
master,
mastered it.
but
That was a brilliant flick. A good aerial from Lottie
very-
Knight.
See,
Oxford
another
turning round
Lottie with another little
aggressively.
trick in there.
Great tackle from
What an
Ella.
exciting first quarter. 2 goals.
Lottie Knight's the other co-captain, who is also an athlete in other sports. She's a former age group GB triathlete in her spare time.
Gosh, ladies, I don't know about you, but if I were sitting down, I would be right on the edge.
I would be on the edge.
Oh, it's
of
again
my seat.
another Cambridge counter-attack.
Oh, that's a lovely.
Very
Some
good.
people
Got a
might
question,
ask,
where is
you
that
have to
going?
ask where is that going.
Lucy
don't you?
Stockford is a very experienced hockey player, and she knew exactly where that was going.
I
But she
think
chose
that
not
was
to show
nice
it,
and long.
and hence it's a long corner. Oh, we've got some freshers on the pitch. I believe that is Tree at number 17. Tree is one of a line of very important old Sanokians that have graced the Southgate hockey pitch over the last how many years? 5.
Make sure
5
to
years.
give her a bark.
Tree,
Right?
yeah, woof woof.
The wrong type of bark there, Grace. Don't think you quite understood my bant, but
Tree has actually got a broken finger today. Tree is being a very brave girl. Broke her finger on Wednesday and is still playing.
Good.
Oh, that was a great pick and drive from Ella Horden. It's her 5th varsity in the blue.
I remember playing against Ella. She would always have the high bun.
Yeah.
Iconic high bun.
Iconic high bun. Right.
Iconic high bun, iconic backline Cambridge player. When she leaves at the end of next year, that's going to be a very big loss to the team.
It will.
So
Cambridge have also had some injuries in the run up to this.
Oh,
varsity.
really?
Yeah.
Etta McGill had a pulled hamstring. It's their second game back from injury.
And speaking of Etta, shout out to her grandparents who are currently
Yeah,
watching
tuning
this
in.
live stream from Belfast. Hello.
Number 94,
So is that-
Etta McGill.
Hello.
So
Etta's
now-
grandparents.
on the ball.
That is Ha.
Big slap there.
Ha, who won Mom actually yesterday during the match against Cambridge
Oh,
City.
that was a great
Fantastic
drive
move from
She
Alice
has so
Jackson.
much space. Fantastic left-right. Carried
Alice
that
Jackson,
extremely well. Alice Jackson.
England University's hockey player, I believe. Very talented hockey player. Very talented athlete overall.
She
actually,
is an extremely athletic female.
as you can tell from those lovely biceps.
Oh,
Great biceps.
Oh,
great
great
pick.
That was a brilliant pick from
That's
Cambridge.
Lily Bacon on the
Very
ball.
good lunge.
Out to Jess.
Again, the lunger.
Inside to Lottie.
That's a great drive.
Cambridge have the
Going
space.
right,
Yeah.
great
Loads of
connections.
space, loads of space.
Good
Gabby
pass.
taking the long lead.
Great lead from Gabby Holland.
Holly Smith runs half marathons, and you can really see it in the way she got back
I
to
think that
that
might
ball.
be an Oxford foot, and it
It's
was.
another short
Great
corner.
rally
from
short
Gabby.
So
corner
do you think
for
Cambridge are going to be doing the same routine, or are they going to try and spice it up a little bit?
I don't think you.
We can't
well, if
give
it
away
ain't
those
broke,
secrets.
I wouldn't fix it.
I believe that was Einstein.
I think it might be correct.
Can you guys? Can you
Einstein
concur?
2012. Was it?
Who knows, Grace? It was out of my time frame. Wasn't
Lottie
quite
is
born
top
yet.
D.
Looks like they might be setting
Ella
up
Horden's
for
also
another
got a
drag
great
flick.
slap.
Yeah, she does.
Is
Ella
it the
Horden
famous
is the
Ella Horden?
Is the
slap.
famous
We know
slap.
about that one.
The left leg.
The slip,
Yeah.
The skanky leg.
some might say.
I wonder which one it's going to be.
We'll find out soon. It's a great drag out. Stop, and it's going for a flick. Ooh,
And a
Oh, that's
save
a
from
fantastic
Naomi.
save,
Brilliant
Naomi.
from Stoppy.
Surely it
Was
was
that
put in
Stoppy
there.
or was that Ha?
Stoppy cleared.
Stoppy.
I mean, from our
Brilliantly
work.
cleared from
Maybe the
Stoppy.
umpire
And a
can't.
brilliant save from Naomi. Fantastic. This is her fresher debut. Well,
It's her
a blues fresher
varsity
debut, yeah.
She's been a stalwart.
And it's
the
another
Mavs and the
short
Rads
corner for
over the last
Cambridge.
few years.
Well won by Ella Horden.
I wonder what they'll do this time.
So being in a short corner defence and attack also in Varsity is quite a stressful time.
Very stressful.
It's a lot of pressure.
Yeah.
Oh, they've switched castles on the top of the D. Could this be the Ella Horden slap we were talking about?
Could this be a Shears or a Monty? Not going to give too much away, but...
Ella Horden going for the ponytail today. What does that tell us about her mood?
She's mixed it up.
She's mixed it up. She's feeling a bit different today. Maybe she's not going for the slap at all.
Look, time will tell.
Another great injection. It is a slap. And it's another
I was wrong.
goal.
I was very wrong.
What a lovely first quarter for Cambridge today. 2 goals.
Iconic Ella Horden slap comes off again.
You can tell that this team's just been thriving all season.
That comment didn't age well.
Better and better.
No, Grace, I don't think it did either.
Both very good short corners from Cambridge, I must say.
Cambridge always do pull out very good shorts.
Good short
so you guys
corners.
practice them a lot.
They are well drilled.
You know what? There are 3 quarters to go, and anything can happen.
So true.
Famously said.
They have, and you've had some good chances.
That was Kant, wasn't it?
Kant, yeah.
Anything can happen. It'd be like that
Stay
sometimes.
cool, stay fresh, and anything may come, I think, was the full quote from Kant.
That was a good trap.
Yeah, definitely don't want to tempt fate, but some quick historical facts here. If Cambridge do win back-to-back...
That was skills. Lovely turn. Good from tree pressure. Calm and collected.
Nice from Lottie.
Great tackle.
And that was Cora Hill.
Brilliant tackle there.
I believe also dabbles in real tennis.
Oh, she
on the side.
For real, man.
For real.
For real. Those one-handed tackles are quite difficult because if you get them wrong, big foul ahead. If you get them right, big cheer ahead.
Have you ever been fouled?
High risk,
have you
high
ever been
reward.
fouled or carded in a varsity match, Pip?
I've been fouled many times, but I think I just have that face.
You mean you're asking for it, Pip?
Hey, I never nibble, but I'm... always trying to get the strongest peer person.
Oh, it's a great tackle.
Yes, Karen. Bella Izzard winning a foul. Bella is yet another fresher in the team. Bella had tonsillitis this week, I believe, so poor Bella is working...
She's doing brilliantly.
She's doing fantastically, considering her recent illness.
You know what's quite funny is in the new movie Poor Things, I believe Bella was the name of the main character, so poor thing, Bella.
It's a great fact.
That's pretty funny, Pip. That is indeed really funny. I've actually got a fact about Bella. Bella got so nervous this morning that she cut her own bangs. So I think we should all tell Bella her bangs are looking great.
They're banging.
Banging bangs, Bella.
Bella's bags and banging bangs.
Oxford on the ball, attacking down the left. Great tackle from Lily Bacon.
Have a Oxford chance there.
And
it seems like quite a long quarter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It must be
feel long for Oxford.
Hey.
Silence.
Hey, look.
Silent, or were you silent?
This is how Oxford usually play. Let them get cocky.
It's coming.
Yeah. It's a hockey is actually a game of psychology.
It's all mental, isn't it?
Be Freud. That was.
You're full of inspirational quotations
safely
from
picked up
famous philosophers and intellects.
I'm a quote bank. I'm rather intellectual, me.
Are you, Pip?
Oh, it's so good from Karen Rodriguez. You could not tell this is her first varsity.
Great work from Karen.
Great work.
Another aerial from Jess.
A big aerial. Oh.
Great height.
Oh, it was great, but it was not great enough to stay on the pitch.
Yeah, it's still great.
It happens.
At least we got the great in there.
Oxford playing the tactical long game at the moment, I think.
I think this could turn out to be a very exciting varsity match. Would you guys
agree?
agree?
It's a game.
Yeah.
Possession of the ball is pretty even.
Yeah.
Just those short corners that are the difference.
Cambridge has been very calm on the ball.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll give you guys that. It's stick to ball. Stick to stick.
They had the ball a lot this season.
Great jab from Lauren Taylor. So this is Lauren Taylor's varsity debut as well. She's second year. Brilliant hockey player. She's got a very good slap on her.
Another transfer from Cambridge.
Just opening up the space.
Oh.
Some skills from Lily there. Unlucky.
Safely letting the ball go over the sideline. And it's a lovely aerial from Ella.
Wow.
And that is Georgie Turner back on the pitch with her head injury all sorted. And she's
great.
in. Oh, she is breaking ankles like her head.
Great
is
step
not
from
holding
Holly
her
Wheel.
It's so
Brilliant
good to see her back on the
turn.
pitch.
It's a centre
Nice
back
step
turn.
from Jess, carrying the ball through.
This could be
Oh, it's a
dangerous.
great ball.
Could be
Secure.
dangerous.
And I think that might have been a foot. No, apparently not.
Great tackle from Jess.
Another great tackle. I love the light blue scrunchie.
Yes.
Talking about other light blue, you might not be able to see this on the pitch right
Oh,
now, but
great.
our goalkeeper Lil has dyed her hair light blue for the
She
day.
has.
Light blue, huh?
Shout out to, is it Bradford Hockey Club?
Is
They're
that the
watching
colour you
Lil
would name
today.
it?
Shout out to
Probably
you guys.
not. I'd
Hope
probably
you're
go
enjoying
more
the
of a
live stream. Not
green,
too
but
much action
A minty
from Lil
type.
yet, but-
hey, who am
And
I to
that
judge?
is the first quarter over.
And I must say, I am in a good mood.
Hey,
What about you
what a
guys?
quarter that would be.
That was difficult to watch, but I must say probably not as difficult as it is to play in it.
1/4. We're getting there.
That's not very much, 25%.
Some might say.
We've got 75 to go, and we back ourselves for it. So I think this is probably one of the youngest coaches we've ever had for a varsity match. We've got Megan Cotty as coach today. She is in her 3rd year at Oxford. Unfortunately has suffered with an ACL injury this year. She is the captain. She was voted captain of this year. Did her ACL early on. As a testament to Rachel Diggin, I would say, last year's fallen captain. But Cotty has remarkable experience. She's played international under 18s. She's super experienced as a hockey player, and therefore I'm sure is giving the girls a lot to think about in this quarter time.
Who's the Cambridge coach this year?
Adam is the Cambridge coach. He's been the Cambridge coach the last 3 years now.
Oh, wow.
What a change he's made to the team. They've just gone from strength to strength. Adam, I can't actually remember his surname, but like Beyonce
Price.
and Cher.
Price.
Okay, well, he has a surname, but I'd say he doesn't even need one like Beyonce
Do you
and
guys
Cher.
not nickname him Bricey Boy?
Pricey.
He
Yeah.
does get called Pricey, that is correct.
Yeah, he's a great coach, and
Great
his
coach.
sidekick Nick is our goalkeeper coach and just assistant coach.
Yeah,
What's his favourite starchy food? Is it rice?
I mean, I can't say I know this.
Must be.
What
He
I
is
will-
an
I don't know.
athlete himself.
I'm just throwing some guesses around.
What I will say about Adam is that he is so passionate and he cares about every player, and he quite literally was probably the best coach I've ever had.
Yeah, great coach.
You guys haven't had Megan Cotty, that's all I'm going to say.
I think
Up the Cotty. Cotty's sisters, or sister singular, I think, played in the schools game earlier as part of the RGS Newcastle team.
Oh, we have 2 players who went to RGS Newcastle.
Well,
on
look
the Cambridge
at that.
team. Gosh,
hockey
what a
school.
small world.
It's the hockey world, love.
Yeah, and we are back
Love,
at it.
we're
for some
getting quite
second quarter
cosy now,
action.
aren't we?
Seriously cozy. Oh,
Oh, it's a bit of a loose ball, but is that going to be picked up?
exciting!
I
Very
suppose. Yes,
exciting.
it is.
Sophie running through.
DDD right there.
I think that was a fantastic tactical foot from Kloz. Kloz turned 20+1 yesterday.
Oh, it's
so
a
unfortunately,
great drive, Mella.
Oh, it could be another tense.
Oh, it's a loose ball.
yes, a Cambridge goal!
From Sophie. Sophie's
what a
first
great
varsity, a
start
fresher.
to the second quarter.
That was a
great
brilliant. It
start
was
to the
well
quarter.
battered from Cambridge there. It was a very good goal.
I'm sure that was Adam Price's team talk.
Yeah, inspiration.
Gotta be.
a good team goal from Cambridge there.
They just moved the ball around so confidently. Ooh,
Unfortunate for Lottie there.
yeah, a bit of a.
Never understood that rule myself.
I do not understand the aerial rules either.
Very calm, taking the choice.
I think I can rely on this Oxford team to stay psychologically strong, don't you, Pip?
Hey,
You know these girls
Freud
well.
once did say hockey is a psychological game.
It's a
I
great tackle.
don't
from
think these
Cambridge.
girls will give up. And I think we've got a good few goals, in fact. coming
I'm
from
never
Oxford
going to
at
give
least.
you up. I'm never going to let you down.
Who said that, Pip?
I don't know.
Einstein
That's not
again?
in my quote bank. I actually just made that up on the spot, to be honest.
You made that one up.
I think that's a
picked
P.
up by Joey
Garbett.
Turner. It's a great drive, keeping the ball
Philip.
very safe,
Yeah.
very
Philip
secure.
Garbett.
Oh, that was a little shin pad there, no?
I very much
Oh.
would argue
Interesting
she
decision.
kicked that ball.
Hey,
Late call
Maybe
from the
that's
umpire.
her
can
former
I kick
footballer.
it? No, you can't.
Jordan
Oh,
Turner.
great left, right.
Is that Postman Pat?
Nice step from Karen Rodriguez.
Bob the Builder.
Just outside
Something
the
like
D.
that was a great left, right. Honestly, Alice's left, right drag has been very, very good. It always has been from the day she started. It's quite a good skill to have, I must say.
She was up against Georgia, who's got a notorious reverse stick.
A very good
as
one.
well, yeah.
Safe.
There's
a
always
combination of
one.
skills.
There's always one
There
defender who
is.
has. For us, it's Holly Smith. Did she play lacrosse?
No, actually.
It's a common theme that.
Harriet Miller winning a foul there. Harriet Miller played for the Rads in
Oh.
their varsity a couple of weeks ago.
That was a big hit by Lily Bacon.
And has been called up as a result of an injury,
She's going-
but is having a smashing game already, and I have no doubt she will have a cracker as we continue. She goes by, number 33.
Goal, scored by number 10, Sophie Levy.
So 3-0 is quite a difficult situation to be in for Oxford. It's
Down the line
very
for Sophie.
tricky.
Down the line.
Great tackle for Holly Wheel,
tackle.
staying low there.
That was Holly Wheel again.
That was Holly Wheel. She's got wheels.
Great tackle from Jess there.
Well,
Back to
picked up
Sophie.
for Cambridge.
I'm in my mum's car.
Georgie's with her on the inside. Nice safe ball back to Karen Rodriguez.
Your transfer is very fast, I must
Yeah, it's
say.
very good.
The
So
ball pace of our
the ball-
defenders is extremely.
They're all very flat, which is, as a transfer, that's a very important thing. You want it to be
flat,
very flat
fast,
and
accurate.
fast. Yeah, you can see the water having those little trail marks behind the ball.
Oh, it's
Look
a
at that.
great slap from Karen Rodriguez.
Brilliant. It's a shame no one was there to pick it up.
It is a shame no one was there on the other side of it.
Time
but-
to press it in now.
But it was a lovely ball, very fast. One of these like worldy balls we were talking about then.
Yeah.
Fast and accurate.
You got. It seems as if you have a solid defence this year, Cambridge.
Definitely one of our strengths in the team.
Mm.
The experience of Ella Horden and Lily Bacon, who's been a Blue since she was a fresher.
Yeah. Took a year aboard
Definitely
last
helps.
year and she's come back as captain and just done a stellar job.
She's a very good. She's a great player. She's a brilliant player.
Oh, Georgie to Karen there. Bit of Cats hockey. Shout out to Cats hockey.
Great turn again.
Yes, Karen.
Oh,
Great
defence
skills.
turn.
Amazing skills from
A
Karen
tackle
Rodriguez.
from Holly Will.
Fantastic
now
work from
Fantastic.
Holly Wheel.
Nice.
Another
Bring the
tackle.
Ball back.
Great tackle from Georgia when we needed it.
Great tackle. Cambridge
Great lead from Lottie.
Well
lead from
left.
Lottie.
Lottie
Yeah.
Knights, I would say. Oxford now, I think, just really need to calm down and play their own hockey and not think about the scoreboard. And I think the goals will come.
Take every quarter at a time.
It still doesn't feel one-sided possession-wise, really.
I completely
It's
agree.
Back and forth.
I concur.
You
Great.
can tell we've got some really, really strong players in both teams. I'd say.
Oh, that was.
A short corner.
Yeah.
Tackle had to be made there.
That's
Got to do what you got to do.
The one-handed. Yeah, it's either that or a goal.
Yep.
Tree
Right there.
again committing to the tackle. It's got to be done.
The Cambridge short corner's been really strong
Her
so far
roots
this
got
game.
in the
What
way.
are we predicting?
For a Cambridge corner, probably another slap.
A slap?
Hey,
Oh,
if it
maybe-
ain't
maybe
broke,
Lottie's back on
No,
don't
I'm thinking
a
a
wise
drag
woman
flick.
once said that.
Yeah.
I'm thinking a drag flick from Lottie, number 2.
It was a brilliant drag. Do you know where's the best place for a drag flick, ladies?
Bottom
In the
left
goal.
corner. You know what?
In the goal.
So true.
You know what? I think you got that
Injection from
spot on.
Flo here.
You've sold my widow.
Great stop from
Absolutely.
Georgie Turner. Oh, gone to the reverse.
Brilliant
that was
save. A fantastic
from
save from
Naomi
Naomi.
Hyde, who has
Extremely
a
good.
sister who apparently she subs on as goalie when she gets
She
tired.
might be in a twin.
A
Grace.
twin sister.
They look identical. I don't know if
It's
they are.
suspicious that the women's blues goalies like to have twin sisters, isn't it?
It's a bit suspicious.
It's a great drive from Lottie down the right.
A
into the
brilliant
deep-
drag,
unlucky,
brilliant drag.
Unlucky.
Ella thought she was winning a short corner in her half then. Unfortunately,
Oh, that's an unfortunate.
you can't win it that way.
Oxford transferring the ball around the back.
Carry from
Quite a lot of
Hollywell.
pressure right now. What will
Oh, that would have been a great, brilliant ball. Unfortunately, the on there.
Advantage was not played, I think is what you were trying to say, Pep.
I wasn't
Oh,
trying to
there
say
are no
anything,
ball
Grace.
boys This
You're wrong.
match. Pardon? There are no ball boys this year?
Oh, you're right. A great observation from you.
That was a
fantastic
I was just
observation.
thinking when the ball was going all the way over, I was like, usually we.
At least
start
it means
playing
you get a
quicker.
break between
Yeah.
play.
I usually have people serving on me, to be fair. That's a joke. I don't. I'm poor.
That was
Nice
a
pick.
great pick from Georgia.
Student.
Georgia is also a twin, actually.
Is she?
Must be something about that.
Twins in hockey.
Yep.
Oh, very good.
Georgia is
Stay
another
calm
great
on the ball. This is
addition to the
B.
team this
Fresher
year,
B.
playing Nottingham
Brilliant. She has brilliant hand on the ball. Oh, look
Yes,
at that.
Georgie.
Lovely
Oh, that's
double work.
unfortunate.
Team
Oh, the
like
umpire has their
Cambridge.
hand
The
up.
umpire did have their hand up in the direction of the Oxford attack.
Yes.
A tackle from
That
Georgia
was-
and Georgie.
B. Jones,
So B-
who
yeah.
is, contrary to Pip's comment, not a fresher.
No, but she's a blues
She's a
fresher.
blues
Sorry,
fresher.
no,
Oh,
she's a
the blues
blues fresher.
Oh,
She has
unlucky.
fantastic hands. B. Jones is certainly one
was
to
Cara
watch.
coming
She
through the
has
D there.
brilliant
With her
hands.
Great position.
Watch her hands, not her face. Or feel free to also look. She has a lovely face.
Going to be an Oxford sideline now. Cambridge have a new press this year.
Yeah,
not
very
the layers
exciting.
press that we're used to. It's
Very
working
known
well.
as layers press. Oh, it's a great drive from Oxford up the line.
A brilliant drive, a one-handed drive.
Safely tackled the ball.
Take it quick.
Ooh.
Oh, that's Cora Hill. Oh, that
Taking
was
no
not
prisoners.
5. Yeah.
No.
That's something I can hear from the Oxford supporters. Also agree that they don't think she was 5.
I would be inclined
This
to
is
agree.
Claire on the ball.
We've got a man in a blue hat smiling at
Staring
us.
at us.
Very calmly going back. A transfer. A double transfer. Very good. A skip.
Oh, is he going to get picked up by Cambridge? It's a great
That was a great
step
step from
Cara.
Cambridge. That was really, really well judged from Cambridge.
Great commitment there
But
as well.
still
going
an
off the
Oxford
pitch.
ball.
Still an Oxford ball.
It
Yeah,
just
not that well
shows how
judged.
Cambridge do not stop. Even when they are already winning, the work rate is just something to look up to, really.
Work hard, play hard.
You've used that one already, Pip.
No, I haven't.
This is looking quite dangerous.
Pitch is opening up now for
It's
Oxford.
Georgia, great touch from
Great
vital
Turner.
touch.
Brilliant
Georgia Taylor.
Great touch.
Very good touch.
And
Sometimes those little, you know,
What
you're
you
not trying
need.
to get the ball, you're just trying to disrupt.
Yeah. The
Hockey
athleticism there was
is a game
very
with such
good.
small margins sometimes, and it's those touches that are crucial.
Game of small margins.
Long corner for Oxford.
Being taken by Tree,
Taken
who has
quite
chosen
quickly.
to drive the ball quickly. She
Oh,
has,
there's a
indeed.
great
Unfortunately, got
tackle
picked up
from
there.
Georgia. Oh, and picked
A
back up by
save?
Oxford.
Cambridge is trying to
There's
get it out here, really.
There's actually quite a tradition, isn't there, of freshers playing particularly well in their first Blues
there-
varsity.
There
I'm
is.
not sure that's exactly what she had planned
Do
for
you
that
guys
Oxford player.
have that as well, where your freshers play particularly well on their first Blues varsity?
I don't know if that's been specifically noted, but I mean, looking at our freshers right now on the pitch, I would say
Yeah.
that seems pretty true.
You're
A
smashing
lot of our
it.
team are freshers.
You ladies are smashing it.
11 first varsities, I think I said earlier, and you couldn't tell. You could not tell.
No,
this is
definitely
actually
not.
a very sort of
Not giving into the pressure of the occasion.
Yeah. They're playing the game, not the occasion. And
That was a
exactly.
great,
And the
a
scoreline
brilliant time. So
reflecting
Lucy Stopford has incredible hands, and she always has. Like, you know those small little possession games people play at the start of a match. She would absolutely rinse everybody. Brilliant hand she does.
that. What are Oxford going to do here? We're expecting a transfer.
She
or
might
we-
aerial. Yeah,
Aerial.
an aerial threat.
A nice pick there from Ella.
Safely picked up from Ella Horden. Karen Rodriguez back on the ball.
Not that safe, I would argue. They have
Nice.
ended up in their half. Good work from Cora Hill.
It's a Cambridge sideline.
So it seems as if
Oh, another aerial. What a
Wow.
beautiful
Right
aerial.
into
Oh, a
D.
brilliant
Right
pick.
into the D. Oh,
Perfect.
A brilliant
it's a loose ball
pick.
from D.
Oh,
that was
Brilliant
from
from
Lucy
remarkably
Stopford.
well covered from
Margins.
Lucy Stopford
It's a margins
again. That was brilliant hockey, though.
some
That
great
was
work from
really,
Kira
really good
picking that
hockey.
game.
again a situation where you're not trying to get the ball, you're just trying to move it out the way.
Lucy Stopford knew exactly what she was doing.
Hey, don't we all?
Help.
Is that Etta McGill on the ball?
That is. It's a great drive.
Oh, so Etta McGill is playing. She's just injured.
Yeah,
Sorry,
she
I
has second game
misunderstood
back.
your
Second game
former.
back.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
But yeah,
unfortunate.
we did have a few other
Hey to
injuries that
Etta's
have
grandparents
stopped people.
again.
We had a couple other injuries that have stopped people from playing. Bethan Monka sadly has torn her ACL. And
Yeah,
this would-
another ACL.
That would have been her 6th varsity if she was playing today.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I've
a big
known.
loss
I
for the
feel like
team.
I've known
Yeah.
that name for a while.
That was another strong
Recognise
defender.
it.
Let's see what Cambridge are going to do.
Oh, it's a great ball into the D.
It's a brilliant ball into.
That
It's a
was
shame.
good ball.
Yeah. Oxford 16. So I'm trying to work
So
out.
talk
the
me through
Cambridge
you guys' press.
The new press.
This
Yes,
is the
used to
famous
layers.
Cambridge press.
Well, this is not the famous.
Oh!
Cambridge
We're
press.
used to an L.
Well,
A
that's what
brilliant
we're
from
used to.
Alice in the middle. Oh,
Normally quite
It's
known for our
unfortunate.
layers press.
oh, this could be.
Still a
This
very
is a
high
threat.
press, but it was
This
still
is a
very high
threat.
press, so this is slightly
This is
different.
very threatening. Fortunately, got.
Oh, it's a great teamwork from Cambridge.
Good,
Slow
well
down the
held
rate.
from Emily Chev.
Great tackle from Karen Rodriguez. Great tackle. I hear she's making tackles that she has no right to.
Yeah.
Just so good.
You can see where those squats are going for Lottie Knights.
Again, I'm
Lottie
not
Knight's an
sure
absolute
that's what
beast
she's
in a
had
gym
with
and an
that ball.
absolute beast on the pitch.
Yes.
Karen Rodriguez making some important tackles there again. Now on the 16.
So does Cambridge? Did you guys tend to have a routine for your 16s, or was it just let's
think
just
we
play
do,
play
I
it by ear? Let's
Yeah.
just wing it. Red Bull gives you wings.
Good work there from Jess. Another aerial.
Great aerial. It's a lot of aerials today.
Yeah.
Oh, again, Lucy.
Impressive pick up
oh,
from the
A
Oxford
great
player.
takedown.
fair
from
enough.
Lucy Stockton.
Lucy's always having a
It
cracking
doesn't matter
game.
that it hit
That's
her
where the
body.
takedown happened.
Oxford on the ball now.
Drive from the Oxford number 7. She's looking for some help.
Oxford got the ball now.
Great pressure from Cambridge.
Looking for the transfer.
A lot of space out on the right for Oxford right now.
Yes, a
Oh,
transfer.
wanting the ball.
Are they going to keep it behind? They're going to play the line.
Oh, it's a great touch.
Very good pick. Very good pick.
good.
Well read from Kira. Press is being set up again.
We've got our 2 captains in its screen at the moment. A
Oh,
good
Lottie.
combination.
Little slip
See,
from
Lottie
Oxford,
used to
but
play
she
centre
managed
back,
to
and
play
now
it
it
off
seems as
very
if she's
coolly.
playing screen. That's a
She-
great turn.
She apparently has
brilliant.
even moved up all the way to the middle
Brilliant.
this season.
Oh, liquid hockey, that. The pass.
Absolutely liquid.
So some of the best hockey, if you do Dutch play, they just pass amongst each other. You don't actually. Oh.
Oh, that was a fantastic effort.
Great save.
Oh.
Brilliant effort
Brilliant.
again from Emily Shev.
From Emily
Oxford
Shev.
really,
That
really
out now.
wanting it now.
That was a great try attempt. Very calm and collected by Cambridge. Brilliant
It's a great
stop.
pick from Oxford. And it's a great pick from Cambridge and safely under Ella Horden's control.
That was an exciting moment.
A
right
bit
there.
of
Yeah.
ping
I
pong
could almost hear
hockey
Karen
after
saying,
that,
"Geez
but
Louise," it was
really,
quite
really
tight.
good hockey from
Or
Oxford there.
table tennis.
Oxford do look threatening on the attack.
They look quite dangerous down this right-hand side.
Hey, it depends how you look at it.
Great drive.
I guess it could be the left if I looked at it from the other side.
Hey.
It's good work from Alice Jackson there. Unfortunately, it wasn't to be just now.
There's now another save, Cambridge 16.
Pressures successfully relieved.
Brilliant.
Lovely ball from Karen Rodriguez.
Do you guys must practice your slaps?
Yeah, they do actually. When we were training at the start of each session, there was
It's
a lot of skills
passes, isn't
work.
it?
Yeah.
Every
Paying off.
session.
Start of every session. Get that touch in, 100 passes.
Slip, slap, flip,
Wow.
flap.
And you can tell it's paying off. Look at all these worldy balls. Just so flat, so speedy. Now what
Oh,
are Cambridge?
here comes B.
Good work from Etta
that
there.
was
Great work, great.
ferocious. Hockey is a very physical game, even though it's technically non-contact.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, great from
Good
Alice. Alice is
Jackson.
playing brilliant
really
in the middle
well
today.
done from Alice.
She's really
A nice first-time
composed.
pass. That's
It's
unlucky.
unfortunate that, yeah.
Unfortunate no one was in the end of it.
Alice is having a
unlucky.
brilliant game, I must say. Her turns are fabulous. She could be a dancer if she wanted to.
Another Cambridge 16. Hopefully they can beat the press. Big gap here.
Yeah, there's a
So
lot
the
of space.
Cambridge sideline is a bit more packed than the Oxford one right now, but I think there's a lot of spirit in the Oxford supporters today.
Quality, not quantity. That's a very stressful, very calm from Cambridge there. It's risky going across
Yeah.
the goal though.
Impressive being
Doing
that
well under
calm.
pressure.
Very,
A
yeah.
nice pick up from Karen on the reverse there.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
great touch.
An
absolutely.
important touch.
Who are they going to give it to?
It's gone to Oxford.
Well covered from Clos McFowl,
Claus.
the 20-plus 1-year-old,
Oh, what's going to
who
happen?
apparently would like to dedicate her performance today to DJ Chris Dukes. So, Chris Dukes, if you're out there listening.
Oh, great! This is a brilliant opportunity. That was a brilliant from Stoppy.
Oh, it's a great tackle from Ella Horden.
Brilliant.
She is an absolute wall in the defence.
Ella Horden is a wall.
She's a machine.
She is good at hockey.
Oh, that's a great
tackle.
Pick. And Cambridge ball, perfect. Speaking about DJs, we have a resident Cambridge DJ in the team.
We do.
GT, Georgie Turner, hosts a radio show on Cam FM, 8 a.m. to 9 a.m. every Friday morning. GT
Yep.
Jams on Toast.
GT Jams on Toast. Tune in.
So if anyone needs something to wake them up on a Friday morning, and not also just in Cambridge, you can get it all over the country. So
Yeah,
don't worry for
and
all
we
those
do.
Oxford listeners. You can listen in to GT Jams on Toast.
I do
on
love
Friday.
a good dinner jacket.
She's actually featured number 12, Karen Rodriguez, on her show.
Yeah, if you want to get even more hockey chat. And there was a Varsity build-up episode
Whoa!
this Friday. That
Oh,
happened.
hold your horses, ladies.
Yeah.
Did not just hear what I think you did.
What was
a
her
Varsity
What was
build-up.
her choice of songs for the Varsity build-up?
White Flag definitely made a feature.
Which is, if you do not know, that is the Cambridge CUHC
Is that-
song is White
Is
Flag.
that your favourite colour flag as well?
There will be no white flag. We do not give up.
My favourite colour flag is light blue.
So
That's
who was that? Who quoted that? Huh?
There will be no white flag.
Yeah. Was it Dido?
It is
Dido?
Dido. It is
Yeah.
Dido.
You think or you know?
I
There's a
know.
difference.
I know.
Thank you. Just clarifying.
And that is the end of the second quarter.
End of the second, so it's
half
half-time.
What
Now-
a
Whistle
great
gone.
first half
What-
for Cambridge.
If you were on the pitch, what would you be thinking as Cambridge 3-0 up?
I think you got to try and keep your head in this situation.
I think you have to say 0-0.
Absolutely.
You've
Pretend
got
it's
to-
0-0.
You have to go back to the basics. You can't let yourself get cocky. We all know with varsity matches, it can turn at a drop of a hat.
Would you be trying to slow the time down, or
Definitely.
you be?
I would.
I would be taking the ball to the
Taking the
corner
chill.
as much as I could.
Also, as they say, if you have the ball, they can't score. I think they just got to focus on possession.
They can't score. They
That
can't.
is logical. The opposition can't score.
I find it funny in hockey how we always say the most basic things.
The
Like it's
Oxford girls
revolutionary.
looking slightly more sprightly off the pitch, I would
Yeah.
say.
Yeah, they are.
Cambridge taking their time, basking in their current
I think
successes.
taking their time is something we are probably going to see in the second half as well.
Starting as they mean to go on.
I love the snapback from your coach, guys.
Swaggy.
Yeah, that's a classic from him.
Classic look.
Is that classic from Rice?
Classic
From
pricey
Rice.
look.
Pip Smith, the absolute hero, heading off last from the Oxford team, but boy is she an important member.
Extremely important. She, her manager.
And we'll see you on
for
the second
half-time.
half.
is the one that matters.
Hello, and welcome to the second half. I had a little Google at half time on, and I might be getting a bit ahead of myself here, on the biggest score lines in varsity history. And we had a 4-0 Oxford win in 2017 and a 6-2 Oxford win in 2007. And those are the biggest score lines in recent history. Are Cambridge on track, do you think, to beating this?
I mean, if it keeps going the way it is, then definitely, but I wouldn't like to speak too soon.
Yeah, definitely don't want to put all our eggs in one basket.
Yeah,
eggs in one basket. Hey, you guys Love Island fans?
Also, just had a chat with Georgia Turner's dad at half time. He said that the bleeding is, in fact, hereditary.
Oh,
bleeding
is it?
from the head.
Hey, it's a
Apparently
Paige
it's in the
Turner.
genetics.
It's a Paige
Yes, apparently
Turner.
it was her brow bone. And we're back for some second half action. Another aerial from Oxford.
I think this is Oxford's common theme.
Oh, lovely pickup. Oh, that was a very, very important
she keeps
foot.
driving. That's pretty. That's some tactical play. That
was an important foot from Lily Bacon and an important drive to slow down the play.
Comes from
Oxford
experience.
have come out with a lot of intensity in the second half, which I guess is not surprising.
No. Taken quickly by
There's
Oxford.
the left, right. There's a left,
Trying
right.
to capitalise on the energy they have seen at the start of this half. Oh, and it's a loose ball in the D, safely over the back line. Is that
for a long corner?
A long corner for Oxford.
Oxford seem to be coming out really hard this half.
Like diamonds under pressure. Hey.
And it's safely picked up by Holly Wheel at the back.
Good ball.
It's a great ball from
transfer.
Oxford.
Ball in the middle.
Oh, I love one-touch passes.
There's been a couple of those from Oxford this game.
Again, run-touch passes. High risk, but high reward.
But when they do come off, they do look so good.
But when they don't.
And they go over the back line, and it's a Cambridge 16. Looks a little bit less good.
Is it? Is it?
It's a great carry. So much strength on the right-hand side there. Oh, that was a classic Cambridge 1-2, safely picked up by Ella. That's another great drive on the right-hand side.
So what is a classic Cambridge 1-2?
Adam's a big
1,
fan
2,
of the
3,
1-2.
4? A 1-2, 1-2.
A 3-4 would be ideal.
Yeah. Safely picked up by Georgia Turner in the
Rice,
middle.
rice, baby.
Do.
It's looking quite dangerous from Oxford right now. So they've got space out wide. That's another great touch from Cambridge.
This half has started off quite intense, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, the atmosphere's shifted a little bit.
Yeah, a lot of work rate from both teams.
And I think the sun's come out.
Yeah,
the sun has come out.
I'm no geographer, but I think the sun has come out.
Yeah, I can feel the warmth.
It's either that or climate change.
Oxford seem to be cutting the Cambridge transfer here.
Yeah, it's very high press, but
yeah.
I think they have to. They need to come out very attacking in this
Not
second
stop
half
them.
if they're going to build up.
I must.
Fantastic work from Lucy
There
Crawford.
again. She's had a brilliant
solid.
game.
So Lottie
Here's
Knight,
Lottie,
Alice Jackson
captain.
transferred,
A good cut in. Oh, a brilliant ball!
skills.
Brilliant ball!
Lottie with the red card. That is.
Oh.
I think that was an Oxford foot.
That was a little bit tense.
That was definitely a bit
getting
tense.
The right bit of her body in the way there.
But she was there.
But she was there, which is more than could be said for the Cambridge defence.
I don't know, I was seeing a lot of light blue shirts back there.
I think that was the right ball there. A lot of space down the line. Just not quite this time. An Oxford sideline.
The JMAN logo not looking as good as it used to.
Oh, it's a great pick.
A brilliant pick.
Great
a brilliant tackle as well from her.
Quick turnover there for Oxford, and it's a great step from Karen Rodriguez. Oh, look at her go.
2v1.
Lovely turn.
Number 12 has got some brilliant turns on her. So
yeah, she does.
That's
brilliant does.
It's, do you know, it's,
it's gone off.
Wow,
it hasn't gone off. Shev!
Cambridge appealing that went off.
Shev, the footballer.
I do think that was in. From where we're standing.
Our bird's eye view, I do think that whole ball did not go off the line.
Well, thank goodness you ladies on the umpires, hey? Thank goodness. Otherwise I would be having an issue on the sideline.
Another Cambridge 16.
Safely transferred around the back. Into the middle. Oh, lovely put on a foot by Georgia. It's another Cambridge ball.
Started to calm down a bit now.
I'm on the edge of my seat, and I'm not even sitting down.
Shaken off the second half, start and jitters, and we're seeing a very attacking Cambridge run on the left here. Cambridge sideline.
Good carry from Cara there.
Another aerial. This is really a game of aerials.
There's been a lot
of a brilliant aerial.
Oh, nice.
And it's a
great
short
flow there to draw the short corner.
There has been a lot of aerials this game.
A lot of aerials this game.
I feel like aerials have actually very much come into female side of hockey.
Definitely.
You know, playing in my youthful years, there wasn't so much a thing, and now
Back in the day,
it's like I'm playing lacrosse.
Would you back yourself to take an aerial like that, Pip?
Hey, who knows? I guess I just play like that's how I live my life.
YOLO, I think the youth say nowadays.
Oh, yo.
I wonder what Cambridge will do here. Are we lining up for another drag flick? I think it's going to be another drag flick. Oh,
brilliant
unlucky
save.
from Cambridge. That was a good save.
Was that yet again a combination of Naomi Hyde and Lucy Stopford?
I think so. She has had a brilliant game.
Undeniable pair.
Interesting choice for a 16. I saw it come off the goal.
nice,
It's a great step by Sophie.
Flow free in the D.
Flow free indeed.
Oh, Lottie Knights, that is fantastic.
Brilliant work from. You've got to stay calm. Good from them.
And it's a great tackle from Karen Rodriguez. Great tackle. Great tackle from Lily Bacon.
It looks aggressive out there.
Brilliant tackle from Alice Jackson. Here we go.
Oh, and it's a great tackle from Karen Rodriguez.
Pass to Lottie.
Ping pong Pip.
Table tennis, Grace.
Oh, Cambridge got a lot of space, a lot of drive going into the D now from Lottie.
Good carry.
Great.
And it's a little close.
Couldn't quite find that connection.
No.
Connect 4, they'd lose probably.
Based off that.
Hey, I'm not a board gamer myself.
Sideline. Good hustle for the ball there.
Great 3D skill along the baseline.
Oh, brilliant tackle.
Bit of an appeal from Cambridge, but it does not look. It does look like it has gone their way.
Umpires disagreeing.
The umpires are disagreeing.
Oh, brilliant skill, brilliant serve skills.
A lot of Cambridge players in the D.
Was that 5?
And it's another Cambridge short corner.
That was going to go in.
Same. There was a lot of Cambridge in the D then and not much Oxford.
I think, huh?
The more Cambridge spectators turn up.
Yeah.
To get attracted by the short corner.
Correlation.
Correlation.
Does not mean.
Causation.
STEM.
This is a bit of statistics for you.
So Cambridge so far have scored 2 short corners, and then this is their 5th one so far this game.
What's the Cambridge short corner routine going to be now?
I'm thinking
are they
this
going to
might
try
be
something different,
I think this might be another drag
flick.
flick. Oh no, it's not. It is a slap to right post. Oh,
brilliant from Lucy Stopford.
Lucy Stopford is having a corker of a game.
She is stopping the ball from getting in their goal.
A good clearance as well.
When the fun stops, Stopford.
Cambridge sideline. I'm
looking for the transfer.
Imagining I bounce it out now.
Oh, a trip. Dirty play from Oxford.
Dirty. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Oh, unluckily. Can't quite get on the end of that.
A great fake from Ella Horden.
Great
under
fake.
Control.
I am partial to a dirty chai latte. So, where does that leave us, hey?
A good turn.
Great turn. A lot of control.
I think I think
Dirty and spicy.
playing
dirty chai latte.
playing dirty comes with wisdom. I say.
That, Pip.
I believe that
I
was,
think that was lifted in the D by
Aristotle,
Oxford.
actually. Aristotle, playing dirty comes with wisdom.
A great take by Sophie.
It's another great drive.
carry.
Oh, and
dirty
another
play.
Cambridge
Oh, I
player
don't
taken
know.
down by Oxford.
Is that the Oxford tactic now after half
Look,
time?
if you guys can't keep on your feet, get off the pitch.
Oh, look at a fight breaking out.
Something
over here.
like
Oh,
that.
there's a few
Only
tense
joking, only
words.
joking.
Few tense words between Oxford and Cambridge.
Do you think we might
Space
start
on the
pushing
right.
each other after this?
Maybe. I mean, who did you have someone who you said played rugby? They're getting a bit confused with the sport.
I think that was you.
Oh, was it me who said we had someone playing rugby?
We do have a rugby
We
player
have
on
a
the
rugby
pitch.
player.
Oh,
And it's
Danger.
another Cambridge short corner.
It's
It was
another
dangerous by Oxford.
How many short? I haven't been counting.
I think this
so
is number
for
6.
those who aren't aware of hockey in the home, so a short corner is given when there is a foul by the defending team in the D. So a foul can be anything. Most of the time, it tends to be a stick tackle or a foot in the D.
Yeah.
And every other occurrence
tackle's
short
quite
corner.
common.
Stick tackle, and then there tends to be a routine that the players deliver. So the attacking team will have a set.
Cambridge so
set
far
routine.
have been doing drag flicks and slaps to the right post. Will we see a switch up this time? Or are we going to stick to
Hey, look at the
one of those
flick of that
options?
stick.
Oh, it's another drag flick. And oh, she went high this
Brilliant
time.
drag
That was a lot of height
Look
on
at the
that.
flick of the stick.
An impressive drag flick.
A little bit of John 11 for you there from Pip Garbutt.
Ooh.
Big hit.
Oh, I would have
Good
said that was a
pick up.
little bit high, but well picked up from Cambridge.
Cambridge surrounded by dark blues now. What will they do?
Surrounded by the guns,
good tackle.
the arms.
Oh, it's B. Jones with her hands. All she needs is her hands.
Oxford choosing to take the ball
Oh,
quickly
this
then.
is threatening. This is very threatening.
And it's a
Well
great
defused.
tackle.
Umpire seemingly holding her hand up for an advantage and not giving it.
Georgie turn on the ball now.
Like that.
Again,
Oxford
threatening.
picks
A
up.
brilliant pick up from Lottie. Lottie has have a should have a storm of a game as well.
Oh, and it's a great
She's
tackle
been
from
there
Ella
and
Horden.
everywhere. An experienced player, Lottie, and it's really showing on the pitch. Oh,
Good from
Oh, it's
B.
another great tackle from
work.
Ella
Well
Horden.
tackled.
Great tackle.
And she's won the ball.
I think Ella's experience is really showing on
It
the pitch
really
as
is
well.
showing.
she reads players so well.
I think it really shows when players are really accustomed to playing in a team. They got the experience. They play dirty, but in a clever way.
That was great skill
Is
from
Ella
Ella.
also a former Varsity mom?
I imagine she is. I
Great tackle.
That's a great tackle. Oh,
Cambridge
Cambridge
coming
got a
through.
one-on-one with the goalkeeper, and they took the
Sophie.
pass, and they passed it back. Oh,
A brilliant from Stopford.
Lucy Stopford, yet
That's
again.
gone off the back line.
I think that is a long corner for Cambridge.
That was unfortunate.
The ball did go off. That was very unfortunate for Cambridge.
A clear chance. Yeah, it's a long corner.
That was close from Cambridge, though.
That was very
That
close.
one could have gone
Threatening,
very bad
extremely
ways.
threatening.
Or good ways,
Sophie
depending
back
on
on
who
the
you're
ball.
supporting.
Sticks down. Oh,
That was
that's a
strong
risky
tackle
territory for a
from
short corner.
Oxford.
Oh,
And it's an
Going for
Oxford
the
ball.
little cheeky sweep and missing it, I think, there.
sweepstake.
Sophie, number 10, having a great game. Great
Oh, it's a
attacking play.
great
Ooh.
tackle from Cara.
I wouldn't, personally, I wouldn't call that a great tackle. But what am I to know? I'm just a little hockey player.
Oh, Oxford on a lot of
Now
pressure
that is a
here.
great tackle.
Now that one was a great
That
tackle.
that I would call a good tackle.
Taking the shot quickly.
Oh, wow.
Naomi Hyde is all over it.
Another
She is
great
not
save.
having it in her house today.
Yeah.
By
Nice
today,
hit from Cara.
I think you mean her goal, Grace. That's a goal on the pitch, not a house.
You know what? The goalie lives and breathes hockey, and therefore
Hey,
the goal is the house.
my house in the middle.
That's
of
a
the pitch.
great tackle.
Great tackle. What's happening
Oh.
here?
I think that might be an Oxford foot. It
Wow.
was an Oxford foot. And it is another short corner for Cambridge.
They're looking to the coach for direction.
What is Adam going to call?
Rice, baby.
Rise, baby. So what's Cambridge going to pull out today?
I'm thinking this is going to be a slap. We've seen a switch on who's on which castle. Lottie and Ella have switched castles.
Another injection from Flo. Must be getting pretty used to that today.
A lot of practice.
Yep.
I expect Lucy Stopford is all over this.
Another great injection.
When the
Ooh,
fun
who
stops.
broke here? That was a
Stopford.
Cambridge player who broke too
Lucy
early.
Stopford
And
was
is
so all over it.
Oh no, it was an Oxford.
Oh, it was an
defender.
Oxford defender
Yeah.
who broke early, who is being sent back to the halfway line.
this
That is
is
a
a
long
difficult
jog back
situation
to the halfway line.
For
Only
Oxford
3
is-
in the goal.
Can
And it's
Cambridge
too quick, I think, for her own good. She's a very, very,
She's
very fast runner.
extremely fast.
can Cambridge capitalise on just 3 defenders? Yes, they can! And
the shears.
I think that was the shears. That was a left post slap with a lovely deflection in straight into the net.
A good goal from Cambridge there.
And that is
Another
goal
well-executed
number
short
4
corner from
for
Cambridge.
Cambridge.
Not much, I think, the Oxford could have done in that scenario. A good
The
goal.
Oxford.
The Oxford.
They always say it's a big 5 minutes after a goal scored to keep your head.
Let's see what both teams can do here.
Let's be
Karen Rodriguez under a lot of pressure on the left.
Took it well.
very well
Etta
played
with
from
some time on the
Cambridge.
ball.
That was calm, collected.
Nice, great work from
You
Etta.
can't tell that most of these players have only
Your-
been playing together
yeah,
for this season.
Your screens are doing a
Yeah, they're
brilliant-
solid.
They look like they've been playing together for years.
Yeah, I would give you that.
They're actually undefeated in their Saturday league so far.
And I think
And then their Bucks, I saw you guys.
they got promoted in Bucks, that is correct.
Well, they had to
And
have a little playoff.
I think next week they'll win the league officially. They almost
If
won
they
it
win.
yesterday, but there was another team that won, so mathematically that's not quite clear. But next week they get promoted into National League, which I think will put them in the same league as Oxford Uni and Saturday League, which will be
Wow,
very
that'll be
Like
exciting.
everything, it comes down to mathematics.
That'll
And
be interesting when they're in the same league.
What's the probability on that?
right now, quite high for Cambridge to win.
That's a subjective answer, but I'll take it. Mathematics, we tend to use numbers.
And it's another aerial from the Oxford defence. Just who's
Not
going to pick this up?
another
Safely
one.
picked up by Karen Rodriguez. And it's a lovely turn from Karen Rodriguez. Pass back, and we're going to see
Pass
a
back to
Cambridge
Jess.
transfer. We're going to go all the way, or we're going to get a ball through the middle.
Oh,
Passing into the screens.
Good work from the
so
screen
that's
again there.
see, picking it up in a screen right there is actually a very difficult.
Fourth goal scored by Cara Haspel.
Etta was under a lot of pressure there in the
So
screen.
yeah, picking it up
Handled
in
it well.
the screen.
Yeah.
I think it can, again, a very risky move. It can pull off very well, but it's quite intense. If you
Oh,
pick it up in
yeah.
a screen, you always have so many players around, just like then.
Yeah, Oxford were quick to close her down there.
So yeah, but so it can pull off very well, but if
Another-
the screen player is being marked heavily, it takes a lot of skill to come out of it
Yeah.
nicely and turn around and also go forward again.
Etta
Cambridge
on the
looking
ball
quite
again.
dangerous
Good
here.
turn.
Been quite a lot of turnover in the last couple of
Is
minutes.
Alice
Yeah.
We're going to
Jackson.
settle back down into
Oh, that's
the
a bit
passing
harsh.
game that we knew in the first half.
I think the rules are that they have to leave the ball there, and I would say they didn't
Probably didn't.
get him off.
Safely picked up by Cambridge. Oh, well kept on.
That's Kira keeping the ball on the pitch there. Back into Etta.
And a lovely one to unlucky.
It's a hard pick up there on the reverse.
Ooh.
It is tough.
Oxford not giving up here, really still working really, really hard.
It's a really tough situation to be at Oxford.
very mentally difficult, I'd say.
Hey, Freud.
Cambridge looking for the transfer.
A lot of space on the right. Are they going to capitalise on it?
So Grace, you're a neuroscientist. Where did-
Well held from Karen.
Well held. Great composure.
For this purpose, I suppose I am.
Ella with some time on the ball.
Just driving down the line.
Oh, those
She's
one-handed
still
tackles.
driving down the line.
Tricky one.
Oh, it's a dreamy.
Very calm.
Good,
Calmly tackled by Oxford now.
Laura
Very good from
Bamfield
her.
here.
Oh,
Libby
has
on the
lots
jump
of
back.
Space. Good work from Laura Bamfield, who
I
I have
think-
heard has a Parisian sugar daddy on the
Oh.
sideline.
Yes, I heard this too. Rumour has it, as Adele once said,
Ooh.
a Parisian chick. I don't really know what to say to that. I think I'm lost for
I must say,
words.
Neither do we.
I am a bit stumped. you.
An Oxford transfer now.
We're the messengers. Don't shoot us.
Bonjour.
A nice transfer from Oxford. Switch the
Good
play.
pick.
That's a great ball down the line.
unfortunately.
Well picked up by Karen Rodriguez. Feels like a little
think
catchphrase of mine.
Cambridge,
Great
your,
tackle.
spare player is being. So again, for those at home who aren't very familiar with hockey, what tends to happen in the defending side, you have a spare player who almost. How would you describe it? You always follow the line with the ball.
Mops up.
You mop up, yeah. So you
They're
don't-
not man on marking, and so
You're
they
right,
have they're the one to get the tackle to
Yes.
clean up the ball.
You're the clean up a ball. You're the one who's always getting that line of goal.
And that's the end of the third quarter.
Yeah.
Another Cambridge goal, and we're going to enter the final quarter, and I'm very excited to see what happens.
Feeling confident for the final quarter.
I'm feeling pretty confident, but touch wood, touch wood.
Confidence is key, I guess.
The Oxford
Plato.
girls have a lot to do.
What do you think is going through their heads right now?
I think they're just going to throw everything at it, to be honest. I'm wondering when Naomi Hyde will be taken off, because I think it's likely they're going to throw...
Do you think they take the
that's
goalkeeper
always
off?
tense.
Well, why not?
Why not at this
YOLO.
stage? YOLO.
So what does actually YOLO stand for you?
You only live once.
But to you, what does YOLO mean?
You only live once.
I mean, to me, YOLO right now is seeing Cambridge beat Oxford 4-0 and hopefully more. Biggest scoreline in Varsity history in the making.
See, I would describe YOLO as a lot more philosophical.
I think there's more to YOLO than that, Pip.
I'm quite easily pleased. This scoreline is all I want.
I think there's a lot more, and especially in a hockey sense, you know, YOLO is like, you know what, you do the left, right. If you get it wrong, at least you tried. Because, hey, you only play once, YOPO.
You only get a certain number of varsities to leave it all out there. That is so true.
What's the acronym for that one?
YOVO.
Both teams back on the pitch now.
YOTVO. You only play varsity
unless
once.
you're Shona McNabb, in which case.
Or Ella Horden, who's on her 5th varsity.
Cambridge got to be solid this final quarter to keep their lead. It'd be a shame to concede now.
It definitely would be. Keeping a clean sheet, I think, is definitely something they should be aiming for.
Starts with
Lottie
aerial.
Knight
Wow.
with the aerial yet again.
This seems like a common occurrence for Oxford.
Ella
I think,
will see that
to be
out.
fair, Lottie has
Safety
an
seen out.
extremely good aerial. She gets it right. I think what tends to happen with aerials, I don't know if you guys know that, like, if ever I try to throw an aerial,
Oh,
it works about
lovely
2%
sneaky
of the
pass from
time.
Cambridge there.
Yeah.
To do it consistently is quite a skill.
Oh, that was
And yes, the
strong
Oxford
from
player
Haz.
will be
I
told to
liked
come back and take the ball
aggression.
from where the
I love
foul
aggression.
happened.
I love the bright stick as well.
As she should
That's
be.
my rad.
Oxford looking for the transfer.
Trying to capitalise on the space out on the right.
So Holly.
But I must say, looking at the pitch right now, all I can see is a lot of light blue back in defence.
Very good turn from Lottie. Nice. Good skills from Lottie in the middle.
Really good work from the captain, Lottie Knight.
Yeah.
Great pick from Lily.
Oh. Good. Good pass off there.
It's a dangerous ball for Cambridge.
This could be
Oxford looking to get a short corner.
Oh, great tackle.
It's a great tackle from
Some
Cambridge.
calls for a
So
short
clean,
corner.
so clean. Georgie turned on the ball right now.
Well held up. Jess on the ball. Nice ball line to Lottie.
Oh,
Skills
great.
the player.
Silky,
Cambridge.
absolutely silky.
Brilliant.
Sophie
Was that
and Georgie with
Lottie?
her?
That was Lottie
Brilliant from
taking the
Lottie.
ball into the middle.
I believe Lottie was Durham one, so...
Oh,
Nice
it's a
Georgie
great set from
Turner.
Georgie Turner. That's what's important, winning those 50-50s. When the ball is loose, you put that extra effort in to get it. And that's what we saw then from Georgie Turner.
It's a page turner.
Lucy Stopford
Yeah.
to take
Making
the ball
Oxford
out the
turn
back
around.
now.
Hey.
I wonder whether it will be another aerial.
I think
And
so.
so it will.
And who's going to pick this up?
Oh, this is
Doink.
Oxford
threatening.
successfully
That's
completed.
right.
Straight to tree.
That's
She is one of the
Cambridge
oaks
on the
of
jump.
7 of them.
It's a great slap and a great
great
pick from
fantastic
Oxford.
work.
This is looking very... and it's a lovely tackle from Lily Bacon.
Brilliant.
That was
tackle.
so
Brilliant.
good,
What
so
a reach.
good.
Again,
That
there's
was a
one-hand
fantastic
tackles.
tackle.
High risk, high reward.
Yeah, you got to be careful not to lean on the player.
That,
there.
Yeah.
Shows
if
real
that
class.
went wrong, that could have been a short.
That could have been a card and a short corner if
Oh,
that went
yes.
wrong.
Oh,
but
yes. And it's quite easy to go wrong there.
but that just shows how good she is, because it did not go wrong.
It did not.
Sizzle, sizzle,
never does.
Lily Bacon.
Oh, it's silky skills from Ella Horden. Again, 2 players beaten on the
Very
right-hand
good down the
side.
line.
Getting the ball into the middle. And it's a lovely
Lovely.
1-2. This is amazing play
threatening.
from Cambridge. Into the D.
Oh,
An
Lucy
important
Lucy
touch.
An important
Stopford
touch.
again. So good.
When the fun stopped, Stopford.
She is having a great game.
And
the
she was
fun
stopping.
stops,
She was stopping
Stopford.
Cambridge's fun
Yes.
right then.
No, she's defence, and when the fun stops, Stopford. I've said
We're
that
seeing
about 6
some really
times
good
now.
support from the Oxford supporters on the sidelines here. Can particularly see Catherine and Jamie screaming for Lucy Stopford. Big Stoppy fans, I've
Ooh,
heard.
a lot of appealing going on with the umpire right now. But it's okay. It is a Cambridge 16.
Long corner.
Oh, it's a long corner. It's a
Pretty high up
Yeah.
16.
You are correct. That would be a very high 16. It is a Cambridge long
And
corner.
Oxford's personal
was a-
supporters,
Holly Smith
Venari
pick right there.
Security this year.
Here we go, Holly Smith.
Holly Smith, very calm on the hands
Very unknown
there.
lacrosse player. She always says England lacrosse.
Great.
That's a
We have a
great
number
tackle.
of international athletes on the team. That's pretty impressive.
Cambridge setting the press once again.
This is Claire. Third year chemist.
Well picked up from Cambridge.
There was definitely a foot in there.
I definitely saw a foot as well.
Another
Nicole.
foot.
And another foot. And now we have got the umpires made the call. It is a Cambridge ball. What is Ella going to do? It's a great ball into the middle, straight to Georgie Turner.
Again, Georgie Turner's been a page turner today.
Really has. And also coming back on after an injury, especially a head injury, to keep your cool, to keep your head in the game.
It takes guts.
Takes guts, it takes resilience, takes drive and determination.
Hey, someone's had their Weetabix today.
Yes, she has.
Cambridge taking their time getting this ball.
And a bit of
I would if I was
Not too
there.
much time though, to be fair to them.
Nothing that the umpires would have a qualm about.
Nice from Ella. That's unfortunate. She faked the inside pass there and then went line. Maybe fooled her own team.
I think
happens to the best of us.
This is a tough position to be in for Oxford.
It really is.
Yes. You have to feel for them. They are putting their all out on that pitch.
Oxford sideline.
I don't think Oxford can come away disappointed. I think that they'll be upset with the scoreline currently if nothing changes, but I think they should be really proud of how much they've fought.
They really have. And they've had some great attacking
That was
play,
a very
great
good
defending
lead.
play.
A good lead from Lottie there. So in the right place.
Georgia looking for the ball again.
Another blind ball for Ella. Safely picked up.
Oh, you
Oh,
unlucky for
that's
Cara there.
unlucky.
Oxford ball. Transfer.
Not seen much Oxford transfer actually.
No.
They're choosing
Maybe
the
it's been
aerial
put-
to go
great
over.
from Alistair.
Oh, it's a
Great
great tackle
tackle.
from Georgia. Great tackle.
She was with her and Cara.
On it like a
She's
hawk.
got a lot of
Cambridge
support in the
there.
D.
had a
She
great
going for a
turn.
short corner. Well picked up from Oxford.
Ooh.
Good
It's
from Claire
unfortunate.
McFowle. The umpire yet again not wanting to play any advantage there.
To be fair to them, the transfer is being pressed quite high. I'm not surprised that they've not gone for that option. Cambridge have won the ball. Carried by Georgia.
She's doing so well to carry
Lizzie
under
Stopford.
pressure from the Oxford players. And she's gone
Wow,
round 3
it's
of
great
them.
skills. It's a
Very
great-
impressive.
and
Great
ball
cross.
into the
Oh,
D.
unlucky.
Great
It's a
work from
great
Georgia there.
touch.
Set of skills from Cambridge.
A good touch from Flo as well.
Oxford still giving it all, their all.
I guess it's all you can give now. What
Would you say
give,
that?
Grace?
I would say I would give 100% of my all.
Another ball
Blood,
into the D.
sweat and tears.
I have actually given all of those at a varsity match in the past.
I've given nothing.
Cambridge long corner
Too
to be
selfish.
taken by Lottie.
At least
Really
that's
great
nice,
step
A
from
Pip.
Oxford, but nicely and safely
Brilliant
back in
step.
Kira.
Yeah, very
And
well
now it's been
accepted.
passed out to Cara
Fingers
on the left, who's
Cambridge
driven
with
it into the
another
D.
Kira to Cara.
Kira to Cara. That's a bit of a
It's a tough one for the
that's a
commentators.
tough one for the commentators. That is true. Don't even get me started if Georgie ever passed to Georgia.
I know. Has happened in this game.
Lily making a run on the right, but the ball's gone
Wow.
straight into D.
Ooh.
Well picked up by Kira.
It's very
Bounce out.
difficult. That
Ooh.
was very difficult D work. Like, so how would you say the best way to play long corner is?
Well, I like passing out wide to the halfbacks, them driving in.
We are
hit-
halfbacks,
hitting
though.
baseline,
Ah,
but we are
that makes
both the
sense.
halfbacks.
I'm a fan of that go coming out and then back into another halfback.
It's especially in hockey. It's very like that clustered kind of work. It's very hard to.
It's hard.
I'm actually a fan of
Ooh,
the
Oxford
first
looking
touch
quite dangerous
pass
here.
that a couple
The
of the
first
Oxford
touch-
They have a
girls
lot of
did
space on the
today.
left.
Good work from Oxford. Good work.
But look at the Cambridge players tracking back. They were
Lily's
not going to
following
be
that out.
outnumbered for long.
It's a different style of play, isn't it? A long corner is very different to just middle of the pitch, playing down the pitch. Just close versus open play.
Transfer cut
Suits
there by
different
Oxford.
players.
Great pressure.
Well dummied from Cora Hill.
Looking for the ball in the D there. She's asking for an aerial.
What's?
I'm not
what's
quite
in the-
sure the umpires would allow an aerial.
No.
Go
She
taking it
has
3D, but it's such a
incredible
great
hands.
tackle and clearance from Ella
Clears
Horden.
out.
If in doubt.
So Teresa
Clear it
Fresher,
out.
she's again notable Fresher. She's got brilliant hand on the ball. Very
Yeah.
good. Left, right, left, right, left, right.
And she's got a broken finger. So
Ah.
she's only got one hand left.
With a broken finger. Hey, these broken
Oh,
strings.
Good pressure
Well
from Cambridge.
picked up.
Charlotte on the ball.
I've heard you can't play on them, Pip.
Taking the ball into the
Who
middle
said
for
that?
Lottie. Kira's calling it out on the
Say so
left.
again.
Great carry from Lottie.
Great carry from Lottie. And she's driving at top of the D.
Very good
Picked
carry.
up by Cara. Oh, almost got it through the Oxford goalie leg.
I think the Oxford goalkeeper has played extremely well today.
I thought
very
that was
well.
Go through her legs,
Really,
but
yeah,
really
she had a
great.
really strong game.
She has played Naomi actually started in the Wrens. She did a season
Wow.
in the Wrens. Yep, when I coached her. And now
Creds.
Great ball by Etta into the D. It's in the post! And it's safely picked up by Oxford. That was quite exciting.
Well picked up from Lucy Stopford again.
Yeah.
Another long corner for Cambridge. Taken by Lottie.
Ball down the line,
Kira.
Kira. Oh, it's a good tackle from
A
Oxford.
great tackle. Oxford
Good
love a little
clearance
reverse
from
down the
Cora.
line there to relieve the pressure.
They do.
Again, it's a tricky situation to be in.
I think Cambridge are chilling out a bit now.
It's calmed down again.
It's calmed down. I think this is the perfect tactic to play. Stay
I think this has
calm.
been a very exciting varsity match.
It has. It is.
I must say, if this was an Oxford team, we definitely would have taken it to the corner by now. Cambridge
I
are
wonder if
playing-
that will come.
I don't. To be
Oh, it's a
fair,
great
Cambridge, they're not-
tackle from Cara.
They can just score more if they want.
Charlotte driving into the D.
Well, no, but it's 4-0 up. Like,
I understand
you're not
reasoning,
under
Pip.
the push.
Nice, Lily.
Brilliant tackle, Makora. Brilliant tackle.
Lily protecting the ball with her body there.
Good hand skills from Bacon. Oh, here comes Alpal.
Oh, it's a bit of a loose ball.
Lifted into herself.
Oh,
that's what I thought.
Unfortunate.
Thank you, umpire.
Oxford looking a bit dangerous there for a little bit, but it was safely defended by Cambridge, who are now, I reckon, going to go for a transfer. What do you think?
Maybe out to Ella here. Oh no,
Oh,
neither.
into Etta into the
Good from
screen.
Bell.
None of
Out
the
wide.
above.
None of the above.
Really good from B.
Calm.
Good.
Great
Good hustle
play
from
from
Cora.
Etta.
That went off.
Cora knows it went off the pitch. Cora said
Yeah,
it
did
went
go
off the pitch,
Good
and
use
the
of her body
umpire
to protect
agreed.
the ball, though.
And it's another aerial from Oxford. Who's picking this one up? Oh, it's lovely taken down from Lily Bacon.
What?
That was a
I did not understand these aerial rules.
That was a confusing decision from the umpire. And I think from the sound of the Cambridge crowd, it's confused a lot of us.
We are all confused.
Lara?
Cambridge 16 though. It's all
That's a
safely been
harsh
diffused.
decision.
Oh, time stop.
Time has stopped.
Someone
And-
is in trouble. Who is it?
Oh, we're calling for the captain.
We're calling
it's
for the captain.
We're all in
Captains.
trouble. Is there no Oxford captain?
Lottie Knights
This
doesn't
might have
realise she's
been-
been summoned quite
It's not
yet.
the captain's.
I think it's just the Cambridge.
Just the
captain.
I'm
Cambridge
confused about what this is
captain.
about. Is
That's
this
my
about the
bad.
appeal
What's going on
from
here?
the aerial?
I think it's what we would term a nibble, Pip. I think the umpire has
And it's
argued
a green
they've
card
been
for Lily
nibbling.
Bacon. The
Bit
Cambridge
peckish.
captain has been sent off.
Num num. She
Nom
gave
nom
the
it.
lettuce.
Goodbye.
And Cambridge 16.
So can Oxford now capitalise on this card?
Cambridge 16 taken by Ella Horden.
What are Cambridge going to do? One man down now. Are Oxford going to capitalise on this? They'll try to.
Hey, it's economics.
It's numbers yet again.
And I mean, we can count right now, and there's only
It's all
10
politics.
players for Cambridge on the
Great ball to
pitch.
Gabby.
Hey, good math that. It's all mathematics.
Good from Cambridge to get the ball up this end of the pitch whilst they're a man down. Sideline taken by Jess.
Alice taking a moment.
If there's something
Yeah,
I
she
know
raised
about
up.
this Cambridge team, they're not going to be thrown by losing a player. They're
No,
going to keep
true.
going for it. Not going to take their foot off the gas for a single second.
Adam being very vocal on the sideline. Tell them to set that press early.
And a new press as well.
The
Not the
new
layers press.
Gabby
But
coming
Cambridge
across.
has is not pressing as highly right now. They're giving
So
the
you guys-
Oxford defenders a lot of
seems
space
like,
at the
yeah,
back.
you almost
Sort of
lost a
almost
half
zonaling
court.
at this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like we're 2/3, I would say. That's what they're doing. And it's
court pra-
beautifully picked up by Etta. Oh, silky skills from
Good
Etta.
pick from Lottie.
That's quite a
good
fight
tackle.
happening over there.
Oh, that's
An Oxford ball.
A good battle for the ball there. Oxford making some substitutions.
Last ditch effort.
I think it's the last 5 minutes of the game.
And we'll see Lily Bacon probably returning onto the pitch very soon. Gabby Holland picking up the ball. Great to see her back on a varsity pitch. So Gabby
Good from Cora Hill.
dangerous from Oxford.
Good left.
Really
Very
good from Cora.
good. It's threatening. It's threatening.
Oh,
Yes!
And it's an
A
Oxford
fantastic
short.
play.
I was
going
gonna
to
say from that
win
tackle.
that short corner.
I think that was for the first tackle. The second tackle, solid.
The
I
first
think
tackle,
Cambridge pulled the
there was a
short
little bit
straw
of
there.
stick on that, I think.
Had to be done again though. Sometimes it's
Crucial
got to be
tackle.
done.
And what will they decide on?
Time will tell.
What are the
What
go-to
have they got in
Oxford
the locker,
shorts?
yeah.
We have a couple
what
that
don't
they
we have
in
renamed.
the
What
locker?
don't we have? That's a really good question, Pip.
Do we have a
What's
drag
that?
from Oxford?
Me.
Is anyone going to drag?
We've got a drag that I doubt we'll be using because she's not standing in the dragging position
Okay.
currently.
That's
I'm
some great
expecting
insight.
an absolute bosh from Cora Hill at number 9.
So thinking
Okay.
strike
Cora
from the
has a
top.
brilliant
I'm
hit.
thinking strike from the top.
Very big strike from Cora.
It's a good injection.
What's going to happen?
Safety
I
stop.
lied.
Ooh, taking it wide. And it's a
Good
great
work
tackle
from
from
Ella.
Ella Horden.
Ella getting really low in the tackle
Really
there.
low. That
Great
was
work.
some amazing defending from Cambridge.
That was
very
well defended.
Oxford were going for the
Again,
in
Ella's
and out short
wisdom really
corner.
showing in there.
Age, wisdom, maturity. What doesn't Ella Horden have?
A degree.
Not yet.
She still has another
She
year.
does
That
not
is
have a
true.
degree yet.
Unlucky.
Karen on the 16. Looking for the transfer.
Ella Horden was tying her shoelace, but she's now
Really?
back in the transfer.
Are you telling me Horden's shoelace was undone?
I'm sure Oxford let her know.
But, oh, here we go. Another threat.
A great carry across the
I'm
pitch.
surprised that wasn't an advantage.
Good from Ha. Really good from Ha.
Oh, it's a great fight from Lottie. I think that's going to be a Cambridge ball. Is that also going to be a card?
Oh.
Wow.
It is a card for the Oxford number 11.
It is getting a little bit
Is
physical.
that M.
Goodbye to M. Chev.
Goodbye.
I think Cambridge will probably just slow the game down a little bit here.
Out to Jess on the left.
Lily Bacon
Great ball
is
down
back on
line.
the pitch now. Her 2-minute green card is over.
Oxford sideline ball.
A lot of space out on the left for Oxford right now, but choosing to go through the middle.
Wow.
And it's a great tackle from Karen
An
Rodriguez.
important tackle. Not sure what that calls
Not
for.
sure that was calls for.
Oh, it's back there. Okay.
Wasn't for Karen's tackle. That was very clean.
That was a harsh pass.
That was a difficult one to pick up.
Sideline, it's Ha. Ha has a brilliant slap, I must say. I've noticed that this game.
I
Oh.
believe
A
Ha
great
is
ball from
Dutch
Cora.
originally. And
Not
I
quite
think
sure
that
of the
the
Oxford
Dutch are
tactic
very
then
good
to
at
pass the ball off
hockey
the
in general.
sideline.
I believe...
But I reckon she's got a lot of her skills from Holland.
Yes, I believe your belief is an actual fact.
Facts.
Hey.
Cambridge
STEM.
sideline. Will we see another aerial?
I think we will.
Yes, we will.
And that's a lovely aerial. You don't see aerials that long normally in a women's game. But I think
No.
that was safely over
Oh,
a
you
quarter
do
of
in
the
the
pitch.
game.
You do in this game as well.
Yeah, this game we've seen loads of amazing aerials. Sophie on the ball right now, carrying very confidently. Oh, she's still carrying the ball.
Good turn to number 10.
And it's a great pass.
Good touch from Cara into the D.
Again, Stoppy is there.
Another touch from Cara.
Lucy Stopford,
I think-
an absolute wall.
And if in
when the
doubt.
fun stops.
Clear it out. Ella Horden taking it on the right. Passing to Etta. It's going to be a 1-2 situation. No, a
She's
lovely
gonna
turn
switch
from
the play.
Etta.
Great
A lot of
turn.
space in the middle. Oh, it's
That's
unlucky.
unfortunate.
Georgie can't get her stick on
It's
that.
unfortunate a Cambridge player wasn't there.
It is unfortunate. Luckily, I think we've
No
just
time, I
we've
reckon.
just seen the 2-minute signal from the umpire. So everyone watching on YouTube, the clock is slightly wrong. We have 2 minutes left of the game, not 1.
And do we think we can get a goal every 30 seconds?
It would make for an iconic Varsity.
Time will tell.
It's a great ball from Karen Rodriguez to Ella in the middle. Coming around to Lily, doing a bit of an overlap,
Ella's
driving
still
it
with her.
baseline. She's got a lot of support by
Back to
Cambridge.
Ella. Ella to Etta. And a
Great
snap
ball
the
into the
D.
middle.
left
Naomi
back.
Hyde saying, "Not in my house."
And it is a
It's hide
Cambridge
and
long
play
corner.
tonight.
I must say, I've really enjoyed Cambridge not sort of going to the corner. They've kept attacking this whole game.
True, yeah.
Still looking for a goal.
Oh, this is threatening. This is
Well,
threatening.
I think that might be was that a loose ball in the
Oh.
Oh, very
I thought Georgie was
unlucky.
gonna put that in.
Very unlucky from Georgie Turner.
She probably should have, if I dare speak that.
GT's jam on toast. I won't be listening to you.
Oxford 16.
That was quite... see, as a half back there, that was quite a sticky situation to
It's
be in.
another ball in the D for Cambridge.
Is that a long corner?
It's as a halfback, so you agree that when you have a forward who is always implementing pressure on you, it's a very difficult situation to be in.
Yeah, it's tough when you get trapped in the corner there.
You get trapped
It
in the
is
corner.
difficult.
It's very tricky. It's very pressurising.
And that's the final whistle! Cambridge win 4-0! What an amazing varsity match! I have thoroughly enjoyed watching it and commentating it.
A very convincing win. Proud of all the girls out there.
Very convincing win.
Unlucky, but very hard work from Oxford.
Yeah.
They've had a fantastic game. It just wasn't to be today.
I think, Oxford have had brilliantly. They had chances in the D. They worked the ball really well. Cambridge played
And this is their
brilliantly
first
today.
back-to-back win since 1998.
Well played,
History in the
Cambridge.
making we have just watched.
So what's the mathematics behind that, hey?
What is the probability?
What is the probability? I'm just so proud of this
I think
team.
that's
They worked so hard for this.
The
And
outstanding question that we leave this match with.
Yeah.
What is the probability?
what a season Cambridge is having. Bucks
It's a crazy
promotion,
season.
league promotion, and now a varsity win. It
I
does
reckon
not
they're
get better than that.
for Osprey's team of the year.
Now, we said it here first, but I would agree with you, Nicole.
I'd place some money on that
I
bet.
think we're looking at the Cambridge Ospreys team of the
Really?
year
Are
right
the
here.
probability in your favour there? Is the probability in your favour?
I think
Feels like it's in
mathematically
my favour.
speaking, the probability is very much in our favour.
I like those odds, ladies.
Well played, everyone.
Hey, I think the real winner of today is hockey.
Hockey
is
the real
always the winner. But thank you very much for everyone who tuned in to watch.
Yeah, thank you for tuning
Thank
in.
you.
Hope
All the
you've
families at
learned
home.
something.
I hope you enjoyed.
We definitely did.
So congratulations to both sides. So that is hard of sight. The final score was Cambridge 4, Oxford 0. If the losing Oxford team could come up and join us and be handed some prizes by Gareth Boone of they could be led by the player of the match, who is number 5, Lucy Stockton. And the two most important people on the pitch, without whom there would not be a game, are umpires Katie Peart and Tanya Sargent.
Fantastic. Really good. Well done both.
The winning team, if they could be led up by their player of the match, that would be great. Their player of the match was number 2, Lottie Hill.
Lottie, there you go. Goodness sake, Lottie. Ladies, hold on a second.
I think we do. You have that.